Please stand and bow in with us. Make a fist with your right hand. Cover it with your left hand.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Thank you. Bow to Assistant Instructor. Bow to Little Dragons. Thank you. Parents can sit. Hey guys, before we begin, I have 2 questions for you. Raise your hand if you are good at standing on your star without moving. Oh, go to your side. Raise your hand if you are good at listening during class, Saba, and not just talking all the time. Raise your hand if you're good at following directions, like doing what the teacher says. All right, here's your first test. Put your hands on your hips. Oh, you are good at following directions. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Good, Barney. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Oh, you all are good at following. Little wing. Directions. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up, up. Down, down. Up, up, up. Down, down, down. Jack. Together.
One, sir.
One, sir. Good, Ivor. Jack. Together.
Two, sir.
Jack. Together.
3, sir.
Jack. Together. 4, sir.
4, sir.
Jack. Together. 5, sir. Jack. Together. 6, sir. Jack. Together. 7. Not sure that's a number. 7, sir. Jack. Together. 8, sir. Jack together.
9, sir.
Jack together.
10,
10 in a row. Go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. You can just do the ABBA. You can do that. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. Go, Ione. Go, Ione. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. Jack, 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 Jack.
My knee is hurting. And I'm tired.
Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 1, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
2, sir.
Squat. Thrust. Oh, I see lots of students getting stripes today. Squat. Stand.
3, sir.
Yeah, 1, 2,
3.
Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
4, sir.
4, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
4, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
8, sir.
Good, Rose. Squat. Thrust. Can you do it? Squat. Stand.
8, sir.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7.
The next one is 8. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
8, sir.
The next one is 9. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
9, sir.
9, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
10, sir.
Oh, excellent. Stay where you are. if your name is Rose or Joanna, come stand here. Yes, yes, I wanted you to come here too. Melody, yes. And Ivor, Galilea. Oh, I had it a second ago. What's your brother's name? Barney. Barney over here. You three are together. Whoa, Galilea, you're going to be with these two young men. Come over here all the way. Come on here. All right. That's a lot today. Is that Juniper? Juniper, come here. And Abba, come here. And yes, Ione with Juniper, because I know you like to stay together. And then we got the tall boys over here. It's Jack, Beckett, and Simon. Actually, I'm going to put Jack, Beckett, and Simon over here. And then Brennan. And, wait a minute, is that Maggie? Yeah. Okay, Brennan and Maggie. I might change things, but I think that'll work. We'll figure that out in a second. Okay, so everyone watch Melody, Joanna, and Rose, because they're going to run, so Rose follow Joanna. Run around the blue cone. Go. Okay, very good, very good. Barney, Ivor, Galilea, run around the orange cone. Someday we should have like a picture of them all running that way. Very good. Juniper, Ione, and Abba around the green. You mean that's not the green one. That's yellow. And the yellow one. Okay, good luck with that green one. Good job. All right. Maggie and Brennan around the white. Go. All right. Jack and Simon and Beckett around the red. Go. Don't break. Okay, very good. Whoa. Okay. All right, let's see what happens when I have to reinvent this next time. When I say go, I want you to run all the way down to the end of your row. Run around your kung fu. And run back how many times? 5 times when there's new students. 5 times. Good. All right, start your engines. Oh my gosh, there's some engines revving right there, Maggie. Very good. There's some engines revving over here with Ivor and Barney. Galilea's engines. Oh, go, 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 go. Good, sir. What do you say? What do you say? Two, sir. There's a little dragon crossing. Three, sir. Melody, Melody.
Four, sir.
Here's Joanna. Five, sir. Wow. All right, you okay, Abba? I see you have a bite or something. Do you want to keep going or take a break real quick? Okay, go real quick. Okay, this time we're going around the cone again. Watch out, that'll fall on you. But we're going 1 time around the cone and back. Hopping. Go. Good, good, Beckett. Uh-oh, can you keep going? This time, Rose, we're gonna go skipping. Skip, 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 skip. All right, all this back. Skip, 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 skip. Okay.
Why are you yelling me?
All right, this time we're gonna bear crawl. Go.
Baby.
have a new one for you. Okay, Alba, watch out for this one. Here it goes. High-speed bear crawling. Go.
Like that?
Alba, you can go normal speed. It's okay, honey. Excellent. You can walk back or run back. And then... Oh, I see. Gives up her knees. All right, last one. Slow motion walking backwards. Don't hit anyone who's on the floor. Uh-huh. It's like a rock in the stream.
I like to look at the no, go back. Okay, also go back.
All right, guys, guess what? It's time to find your star because it's time to STRETCH. Stretch. On that one by your sister. We go to this one here, and then we can move you around. We'll help out. You want to go to here? You can go to this one here. I'll be here. All right, Melody, go to that star there by Miss Kelly. All right, who's new? Rose and Barney. Where did you go, Barney?
You're right here.
Okay, Barney. When you do this part, Barney, look at my eyes. It's called the dragon eyebrows. You can look at Joanna. She's doing it. You doing it? That's it. Do you see that? So when we do our stretches, oh, very good, Beckett. All right, reach forward. Very good, Ivor. Oh, very good, Maggie. Yeah, put your legs straight out, but don't bump into her. Oh, go to the star next to you. Oh, that Simon has them too. All right. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6. Good job, Ione. 7. Oh, very good, Galileo. 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. Oh, there's a drawer full of them next door.
Okay.
Cody knows where they are. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle. Oh, pink ones. 5 circle, 6 circle, 7. Oh, good job, guys. Wait, are you managing to go? 10 circle. Good, Alba. Switch to the other side. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle. 6. Good, Brandon. What happened to Jack? 8. There you go. 9, sir. 10, sir. Bottom of the feet together. Flap your dragon wings. Trends. It's trends. Something's get started. Bend forward. Touch your nose to your toes. Or as far as you can go, Melody. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Okay, watch out, Alba. I might bump you. Open the legs wide apart. Palms up. Excellent, Rose. Very good. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Reach to one side. Y el otro lado también. Other side. Good job, Melody. Both sides. Oh, I forgot. Rose and Barney, when we do this part, instead of counting numbers, we count the colors of the sash. You see the white sash down there? So touch your toes and we go like this. White sash, gold sash, orange sash, green sash, blue sash, purple sash, red sash, brown sash, brown black sash, black sash. Who thinks they could make it to black sash someday? Takes a lot of hard work, and the first step is to do good at home and in Little Dragons class so that you can make it to Big Dragons class and start getting sashes. Touch your toes. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, stand up. Those are belts. In Little Dragons we have belts. In Big Dragons we have sashes. All right. She'll help you. We have just started working on new stuff. We did punches and kicks, and we hit the thunder paper for 7 weeks. Now, we're going to spend about 6 more weeks learning the basic tiger kung fu positions. We have tiger horse stance, tiger bow stance, tiger. Very good. That's in the right order, too. And we have tiger cross stance, tiger crane. We have dragon. We didn't do the dragon, and we do that too. You're right. All right, so Rose and Barney, when I say attention stance, you want to bring your feet together, slap your hands and say,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
and well, we got to bring your feet together if your name is Jack or Beckett, and be on your star. Beckett, look where your star is. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, then what we're going to do is we're going to do something called open tiger claws. So Barney, we're going to open our tiger claws like that. And then the hardest part is the Tai Chi. So look at your feet, look at my feet, and let's try it. Tai.
Okay.
I know it's hard. Don't worry if it's hard because it's supposed to be. Tai.
Hi.
And pay.
Hey.
Make sure both your knees are bent. Say horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's try it again. Attention stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Good, Ione. Say Tai, Tai, pay. Tai, Tai, pay. Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stands right.
Bow stands right.
That means one leg is bent and the other leg is straight. Simon's got it. Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Both knees are bent. Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
That's right, Rose. Very good, Melody. One leg is bent. Good job. Excellent. I see lots of stances. Excellent. This is a good class. Watch out for doing the splits, Galileo. Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Yep. And cat stance right.
Cat stands right.
Like a cat taking a little step. Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Good, Alba. Cat stance left.
Cat stands left.
Like you're testing out the water to see if it's cold or hot. Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Okay, this is the hardest one, and I don't expect you to do good, but maybe you will. This is new for today. It's called cross stance right.
Cross stands right.
The hardest thing is to not fall over, but the squat all the way down. Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
And then Ione, cross stance left.
Cross stands left.
Can you do it and keep your head up? It's pretty hard. We'll do the next one in a second. Oh, that's right. I'll help you bounce. Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
One more new one or stop?
One.
Crane stance right.
Crane stands right.
But do crane now, Melody. Can you do this one? Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stands left.
Oh my gosh, don't fall. Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Very good. And we're going to do it again, this time a little F-A-S-T-E-R. Faster, you're right. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Say it tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claw, say Tai Tai Pei.
Say hi.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stands right.
Bow stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Parents, most of this is them attempting to translate what they see into their own position. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
You got it, Abba. Yeah, just try to stay balanced. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Both of y'all did. Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
All right, Abba. Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Don't fall down. Can you do it, Melody? Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
That's not all of them, but that's most of them. So, Maggie, we're going to do it one more time, but this time, should I lead it again or should Miss Kelly? Miss Kelly? Okay. Well, Miss Kelly has to do her job to get paid. Okay, guys, who's good at copying? Are you good at copying? Okay, look at Miss Kelly, even if you're looking in the mirror, and copy Miss Kelly. Ione, ready? Listen to Miss Kelly.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Ma'am.
Say tay, tai, pei.
Hey, hi, hey.
Horse stance center. Bow stance right. Horse stance center. Bow stance left. Horse stance center. Cat stance right. Horse stance center. Cat stance left. Horse stance center. Cross stance right.
That's right, Abba. You got it.
Horse stance center.
That's right, Abba.
Cross stance left. Horse stance center. Crane stance right. Horse stance center. Crane stance left. Horse stance center. Feet together.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Okay, we can do that 36 more times, or we can do the 36 chambers. Okay. Barney, come stand here. Joanna, go with Miss Kelly. Rose, come stand here. Yes, go. Melody, here. Brennan, here. Simon, take that last empty square over there. And Maggie, go right here. All right, guys. Where's my new students? Barney, squeeze this and let go. It's a big soft pillow. Whereas Rose, squeeze it and let go. It's a big soft pillow. Dad, it's a big soft pillow. Okay, guys. What is the first chamber? No! Ducking. Squat down and come up. Squat down and come up. Squat down and come up. Squat down. And if you want another turn, you come back up. If you don't want another turn, just stay down there. Okay, easy peasy. What is the second chamber? Jumping is right. Can you jump with both feet? Can you jump with both feet? Oh, very good. Yes, Barney already knows how to do that. Go, Melody, go, go, go. Oh, yay. Very good. I see improvement with Melody. Good job, Melody. Let's see it again, Melody. It's coming for you. Good job, Abba. All right, Barney. Here we go again, Melody. Both feet. Look, look, look. Go, go, go. 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 All right, what is the third chamber? No. Dodging. You get out of the way, Rose, and you come back. You get out of the way and come back. Get out of the way. Uh-oh. Get out of the way and come back. That's right. Get out of the way. Woo-hoo, come back. Barney, get out of the way and come back. Get out of the way, come back. Dodging. Later we go faster and harder. We're not going too fast for you today. There you go. We want you to build it up. Not too fast, but not too slow. Keep this funny up. Oh! Keep your eye on the pillow. Uh-oh, watch out. All right. What is the fourth? So Barney, and Rose, look at Ivor. You turn, you come back. You don't spin, you just get out of the way and turn, and come right back. Turn, you come back. Turn, come back. Turn, come back. Turn, come back. Turn, oof, get stabbed in the back. Turn, come back. If you keep looking at it, you won't get hit as much if you keep looking at it. But if you don't look at it, you're probably going to get hit.
Yeah, I didn't look at it one time, and I didn't get punched. See how my hand almost touched it?
All right, let's do time for one more. Yeah, we got time for one more. What is the sixth chamber?
Jumping, dodging.
Close.
Jumping.
No.
Dodging, jumping, dodging.
Duck, jump. Show them, Jack. Duck, jump. Duck, jump.
That was so hard for me.
Duck, jump. Duck, jump. Alba, good job. Duck, jump. Barney, good reflexes. Duck. Uh-oh. Melody, watch Alba. Melody, are you okay? Okay, duck. Okay, Melody, watch duck, and then jump. Okay, Melody, duck, and then jump. Yeah, we did. That's what we're here for. If you already could do it, you wouldn't need to come to class. Duck, and jump. Duck, and jump. And then sometimes we do this. Duck, jump. Duck, jump. Duck, jump. That's really, really hard to do that.
Yeah, that's really hard.
That's good.
Do that for me.
Duck, jump. Duck, jump. Duck, jump.
All right. Do that to me again.
What? Not to do it next time. All right. Please stand with the fist with your right hand. Cover it with your left hand. We follow the 5 R's. Faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor. Bow to Little Dragons. Little Dragons class is dismissed. If you are good, follow Miss Kelly unless today's your first class. If today's your first class, don't follow Miss Kelly yet. They get one, so they usually get roll, they get the first bell. Once they have the first bell, they get stripes if they were good. Really, they all get stripes once one is there. Really have to be bigger. That's my way to get the ones that are learning post. Oh, come back over here, guys, because there's another class about to come in, and they're going to fill up every star here. They're big kids, and they have swords and stuff. So, bye, Melly. And so, they, oh, I didn't know. I'll make sure that we get the class started. They did great. So if we just need to schedule the second class. So if Monday works for you, that could be the second class. And then that was yeah. And at that time, I got told you Dr. Durkin's been with me forever. She teaches, but she's also taught all the new students. So then at that second class, she'll go over detail. Yeah, awesome. So,
I'll email you if my work doesn't work.
okay, cool. Okay, great. Good to meet you. And see you guys.
Are you guys going out to school?
Yes. Yeah, because they're about to fill up this one.
Are we going to put all the
Hi, Sophia. I'll walk up to you and I want to see all the things. Yeah, we've tried a lot of different things since we started. And this is what we found. I'll get them for you. Wow, nice thing to do. Swoosh. Says it's a slightly smaller class today. Go to the second row to start off. Yep. Thank you. And yeah, move over to a star. And Brown sash. Oh, you're purple. 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 No, red. Maddie, Maddie, come up.
Yes, sir.
Go back over one, Eric. Maddie, come up. Go back over one, Eric. Thank you. And Aiden.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Thank you. Bow to advanced and intermediate level students. All right, please follow Maddie. She's going to lead the warm-up today. Yes, sir. Senior head instructor should be along shortly.
100 jumping jacks?
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Push up position. Yes, ma'am. First step of 10. Yes, ma'am. Begin. 4, 7, 2, 1,
first. Count to 30. Yes, ma'am. Begin.
1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men, 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men.
Second set. Yes, ma'am.
Men,
And begin.
1 man,
2
men,
3
men,
4
men,
5
men, 6 men,
7
men,
8
men,
9
men,
10
men,
11
men,
12
men,
13
men,
14
men,
15
men,
16
men,
17
men,
18
men, 19 men, 20 men, 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 30 men.
And last set. Yes, ma'am.
Men,
Begin.
1 man,
2
men,
3
men,
4
men,
5
men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men, 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 30 men.
Oh, wait, that was our last set. Wait, was that our last set?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Are you okay? Yeah. Somewhat. Jump. And forward touch your toes. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Count 30 and begin. 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men, 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 Cassie's not agreeing with my kid right now. Reach up. Yeah. Bend forward. Touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
Count to 30. Begin.
1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men, 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 30 men.
Switch. Reach up.
Yes, ma'am.
Bend forward. Touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
Count 30. Begin.
1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men, 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 30 men.
Both legs in. Touch your head to your toes. There's one way you can go.
Yeah.
Oh wait, was it your nose? Your nose? Yeah. No. 30 and begin.
1 man,
Ma'am.
2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men, 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 30 men.
And sit up, sit at an angle, legs wide apart.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. And please, one.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. And back to center. Hands out, legs straight. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men, 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men,
side. Yes, ma'am.
Snip.
Both sides. Put your head on the floor as far as you can go.
Snip.
And last step. Yeah.
Snip.
One foot and put that in that. Or little names and words. And switch. There. And set it up.
Snip.
Yes, ma'am. Set it up. And
Ah, all right. Let's grab our gear.
Last nothing, because I said more certain. It's just from the parking lot, our business is just a mud pit.
Yeah.
And I swore I avoided it today, but clearly I didn't, and I didn't check well enough. Yeah, anyway.
Frank, I'll start. Yes. 8 and solid. Start right here.
Combo or free?
So it's
I can start any moment. You keep telling yourself more. Get fouled.
Stop your body. Rotate. Oh no, so we say that.
Already got one.
Right.
That makes it even more fun. I do.
Birthday. Gotta get some combos in there. Good, reset. Yeah. Was I any less predictable? I was trying to mix it up more.
Anytime your feet come close together,
Yeah, I just feel that too. Yeah. Inch in.
exactly. So
But then I'm so close.
but see if you start lean away, right?
That's just too predictable or too easy to block. No?
No, because there's less movement to let you know what you're about to do.
Okay.
But as soon as you do this,
Then you know.
I already know what you're about to do.
Yeah, but let's not
That's the fastest thing you can do. Of this technique, yep.
Okay.
That's what I was teaching you with the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm not stepping up to do
But it
those.
was your hands that got me worse than your feet. Maybe it's because that's what
Well,
you're trying to do.
yeah, I was already in. Because
Yeah.
it's fine to attack. The way you're coming in, you relieve yourself.
Open back here.
Open. Right out the top. So I was like, oh, well, I'll just touch that. And then you got the gist. Stop doing that.
Yeah.
So,
The hand better.
I mean, it has to be mobile. So it's not, I mean, once you're here, you always want to have your back hand. So whatever your front hand, whichever hand's your front hand, your back hand needs to be here.
Doing and able to move.
Yeah, I
Over that
mean,
hand.
but also across the body, because if you're attacking with this one, they come through this side, you want to be able to do that.
Yeah.
So really, if you have your side, you always kind of want to have this one in front of your chest, because this is good to block kicks, like just go there, right? Body shots, right, just go there. So, boom, boom, and boom. It's very short motion, but as long as this stays here, it should be good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Better blocking with the backhand.
And then the second thing is, you have to set up more than one strike.
Yeah.
One off is what gets you, because I know you're only about to hit one to his back.
Right.
I know you're about to hit one to his back, you're gonna be right in the spot, right there. Or a counter kick.
Would it be useful to lure someone into that thinking and then throw 3 in a row, or is that just a bad?
What do you mean, Lord?
Well, just doing one-offs, a whole bunch,
Yeah, that's fine.
and then
That's
all of a
fine.
sudden start doing a whole bunch.
Why, as long as you have a strategy, so if I do the same thing 1, 2, and I get the same reaction each time,
Yeah.
where now I'm gonna like boom, and I'm gonna try to push the hand and then come across, or any of that kind of stuff. So if you're doing that with the intention of doing something after that, and starting at the
If
same,
you're doing it to plan,
yeah, as long as you're planning, that makes sense. But the
Okay.
one-off, like to go in and get one strike, sometimes
yeah.
you gotta set yourself up.
If you're gonna do that, you need to be thinking about how that's setting you up for the next time.
Right. So the first technique usually isn't even the focus. It's second
Yeah,
and third.
yeah.
Second and third. All right, come back up. Eric, I'd like you to bar Mr. Payne in the front.
Sir?
Madison, I'd like you to bar Aiden over here. Xanon, come over here. You're going to spar Ian again. Rest for a second. And Crystal, rest for a second. Everybody out of the room?
He ain't trying to tickle you, man. He's gonna hit you.
You're in the middle of the ring, you're on the outside the whole time. How do you get to the middle? Are you trafficking? Come on. Yeah, this one did.
The back of the head. Move that.
See? Yeah. No lazy partner. Who's next? Rotate. Must far matter. Yeah.
That's part of it.
Crystal? That's what I saw while I was tired.
Yes, the betrayal. Ultimate betrayal.
Aiden. Start examining.
I'm dead.
Yeah. And Eric, take a break. Ian, Spar, Mr. Payne. Right in.
Sir, that's it. One spot.
All right. That floor.
It's hard. I'll play the whole thing.
That was 17 or something.
Yeah. Now?
Make sure not to look away. Just away from me. You won't be able to tell where I am. I'm not going to hit you hard. Yeah. It might look good, but I won't. You get used to staring me down and then you'll stare everyone down, right? Oh. Let's prove the problem.
Whale. I'm getting tired.
Gotta walk, right?
See?
Okay?
Oh, y'all tired now.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm
Okay, short round, short round. Sure. Take a break. That's right here.
Can I spot her again? Good.
Sophie, as far as Annan right here. Ian, where you spawning? Where's Marcel? Where's the pain spot?
You're tired, now I'm tired. Nation's out the playing field. Do not take me in the junkyard, please. I would take you for it.
There we go.
I'm conscious.
Okay, full north.
Oh, please. I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to. I'm worried. You can't. I'm going crazy. I can't. That's what I'm saying.
No.
I want to. Anyway.
Same for me.
Yeah.
Once I get going, it's either
No.
keep going or stop. Can't
Can't
start at that point.
Here we go. Sit back here. Yeah. Do that.
Get after it. Get after something. Good. You gotta get after it. Yeah.
You have the whole room to yourself. And you just bombard me in swords. That is not what free sparring means. I would destroy you if it was in Mortal Kombat.
See? Good job.
Good.
One last round.
Yeah.
No.
First person.
You're not doing it.
Let's see. You start with the plan?
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Go start with the plan.
Yeah. All right. Hoping we do.
Actually, take a break.
I really want to.
Sorry. Sophie,
Where would you go?
let's get this going. No? Yeah, sorry.
Breather.
Sorry, that was the back of my head. Okay.
We need to use 2% of our power. What? I need to use 2% of my power.
Cool.
Breathe.
Oh, too short. That's a good hit for nice shot. Good. Yeah, you just came off of Hunter, right? Yeah. Are we still going? Let's go. We might as well burn it down, right? Just do this and you get that opponent in your position. This is where you win the final round, right?
I started to turn. I had one turn.
What's it? Oh, yeah?
I should have won. And they tried to be basic. And then first one. Look, I got turkey to keep on flat. This is what's the I know. I have really broken now. I put the milk for important here. Yeah. Somebody killed him.
What?
Yes, like that.
Oh, yeah, I know.
T. Come on up.
Turn.
Hey, cardio. Good.
It's stinky in here. Who is it?
That's me, sir.
Okay. Wash your uniform, guys. You know, I know how bad you get these. Have 2 or 3 uniforms like the truckers do.
I work every day.
I can tell. I never smell you. You remember that one guy when you were a student that never washed his uniform?
Oh my God.
He justified it too. He says, well, if you're on the street, you're going to be stinky and sweaty. And I'm like, yeah, but this is not the street. Hey, but he did help us install the heavy bags at the old location.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Being stinky on the street. Hopefully y'all aren't all stinky on the street. Hopefully y'all take showers.
You don't take showers. I take a shower every day.
That's good.
Who doesn't do that?
A lot of people that don't do that. Yes.
Every day. Bow to senior and instructor.
Bow to advanced, intermediate level students. Good job, sparring. Good job. If I didn't get to spar you, I'll spar you soon. But don't be afraid to spar me. Spar me the way you spar everybody else. Like Madeline. There's no perfect move or perfect. It's like a video game. You just kind of press all the buttons until you get a combination that works.
Me and my sister like play Street Fighter, except we don't play where we know that. Like we have our favorite ones, we just do it. I know, and like we just press all the buttons until we find something that we like.
There you
I
go.
can't remember the only one.
I just spam things.
You what?
I just spam one pick and I just don't know what I'm
You do what?
Keep the spam.
Oh, yeah.
I have no idea what else.
My dad signed me up for the triumph on YouTube. Oh no, the heat. Oh yeah.
Well, when should y'all get there? I don't know when it starts. You better find the kids that go. You don't know, you wanna go first? Whenever the papers are on time.
Wait till the kids start coming out, and you can come in.
And as far as when it starts, when you might be going on, it's usually before the afternoon, but we can't be sure all the time, it's all up here. So they'll set time. Oh, good, yeah. So hopefully they don't have those people on at the same time. Right. Sometimes you have to, right, pretty much.
Next week, I'm going to be after that. We're going to the school account. Like the next class, the next
All right, that'll work. Thank you, sir.
Oh, there's some things.
All right.
Hurry up, guys, I've got 3 minutes.
Sorry for wearing y'all out. I know y'all gotta do basic training. And some of them. Let's go solve on top. Let's get started. Yeah, you tired? Squeeze a little bit. rest for a second. Sir. Bow to advance, intermediate. All right, breathe out. Breathe out. So if y'all are this tired, I want y'all to consider, pace yourself. Pace yourself in your sparring. You don't know where you're going to put it? You can set it right there. I can do that. There you go. Don't forget about it. Mr. Hogan, do you mind leading warm up?
Yes, sir.
You do mind?
I do not mind.
No, I'm kidding.
I figured I'd start.
Bow to advance, intermediate, begin the level students. Thank you, everyone. All right. Apprentice instructor Hogan, he's going to lead your warm up. Please follow all of his instructions.
Yes, sir.
All right.
75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push up position? Yes, sir. Okay, giving your best Black Sash push-ups. Sir. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Rest kneeling. Sir. Breathe, catch your breath.
Can we do 5 sets of these, or 4 sets of these, or 3 sets, or 2
more. Count. You know that? Second set?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Begin. One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Six, sir. Seven, sir. Eight, sir. Nine, sir. 10, sir. Rest me on.
They call it easy, but the push-ups are kind of hard.
For now, you'll get better. And then you'll think of the easy one day.
Now two more.
When she first started, she struggled with it all right.
Rest.
When he first started, she struggled.
Even if I put that buzzer, that makes sense.
Third set. Sir. Begin. One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Six, sir. Seven, sir. Eight, sir. Nine, sir. 10, sir. Sir. On your back for this and kicks? Yes, sir. Begin. One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Six, sir. Seven, sir. Eight, sir. Nine, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest. Place to put your energy, catch your breath. Second set. Yes, sir. Begin. One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Six, sir. Seven, sir. Eight, sir. Nine, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest. Yes, sir. Third set. Yes, sir. Begin. One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir.
Everyone
Five, sir.
counts. No one's
6, sir.
quiet.
7, sir. 8, sir.
Everyone
9,
counts.
sir.
No one's
10,
quiet.
sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Sit up. Feet straight out in front. Yes, sir. So. Heels. Back straight. Yes, sir. If you don't know what to do, look around at what everybody else is doing and do what they are doing. Come on. Waiting for you. Everyone is waiting for you. Yeah. Come on. Just let it go and reach up. Yep, bend forward, touch toes. Yes, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch, 1 foot in. Sir. Hands up. Bend forward, touch your toes. Yes, sir. Keep that leg straight. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch. Bend forward, touch toes. Sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Hot on feet together. Sir. Pull them in, grab your toes, bend forward, touch your head to your toes, or if you should be so flexible, your chest. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right. Yes, sir. Front leg should be straight, resting on the heel. Your back leg, there's space between your legs so you're not on a line. Hands on both sides. So all I know you how to do it. You're ready. Come on. Be an example. Lead into it. Every breath, try to relax a little more. Switch sides. Sir. Crystal's doing a really good job. Stacy's doing a really good job. Jillian's doing a really good job. Back to center. Find your stretch if you can. Hands back straight. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to one side. Sir. Anybody know why we stretch so hard? Flexibility. What does that offer you when we're doing in our martial arts? Sorry? Higher kicks. So you're not so tight, so you're not so sore. Also, so you don't hurt yourself. Very important. Reach to the other side. Sir. As you get older, you'll grow. And if you don't stretch while you're growing, you'll lose your flexibility. It's very important you stretch all the time. Being said, last stretch, feet straight out in front, and one leg back, and lean back. And lay down if you want to. Oh yeah, but I'm sorry, I forgot, you're right. Okay. Right, go ahead, Parker. Thank you. Yes, sir. Reach to both sides. Try to touch your head to the floor. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Okay, now feet out in front. Spin one leg back and lean back. Yes, sir. Is there opportunity also to catch your breath? And switch. And stand up. Any last stretches? Take your stance. Sir. There.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all still look like y'all just got through sparring. I'm sorry. I wore the advanced class out, so if their moves don't look as good, tap them on the shoulder and tell them they should do better. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that to them. Don't do that to them. I'm just kidding. No, they're not gonna do that to y'all. Y'all are all right. All right, let's take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Big stance. So we're gonna do our front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick. Okay, not the combo, just the front hand, front punch first. 1,
Hey!
2,
Hey!
really loose, be relaxed, reach out, tense at the end, like squeeze at the end, and then relax to get back. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
3,
Hey!
other hand. Oh no, switch the feet, same hand. There you go. 4,
Hey!
5,
Hey!
punch from the cheek. Arm. 4,
Hey!
5,
Hey!
6,
Hey!
7,
Hey!
no. 8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Switch the feet. Oh, there you go. 1,
Hey!
front hand. There you go. 2,
Hey!
bird's nest in here, man. You got a bunch of stuff in here. 3,
Hey!
cut it off. 4,
Hey!
5,
Hey!
keep it clean. 6,
Hey!
rotate that bit, rotate. 7,
Hey!
there you go. 8,
Hey!
9,
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Push. Front leg, front kick. You were right.
Oh.
That's how it's supposed to be, yeah. Front leg, front kick. 1,
Hey!
2,
Hey!
keep the fists up. balance. That's it. There you go.
3,
Stay balanced.
4,
Don't step up, just lean back and kick. Don't step up, lean back and kick.
5, 6,
Keep it like that.
7, 10.
Good. Your left leg is forward now. Front leg, front kick. Switch your feet.
1,
You do want some difference between where you're standing and where you're kicking. You gotta lean back and you reach out with your foot.
Yes, sir.
Make distance, yeah, put distance between your foot and your face.
2, 3,
Kinda, yeah. Like fade away, like a fade, like a jump shot.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Push. Yeah, it's like that. And then adjust the feet so that you can stay with balance. Good, good, good. Now, we're going to do our back punch. Back punch is the other hand. So we did our front punch. Now we're going to sink, twist, and turn the body and release the back heel, and we're going to punch. This way. Back punch. Pull back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Don't look at the ground, because then you'll end up punching what? Down. You'll punch downward, right? So punch straight, look straight. When you sink, boom, you automatically, everything lowered. So you're automatically going to punch lower than you did the first time. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So if
sir.
I do my first punch like this, when I do my back punch, I'm going to sink. Boom, so it automatically go lower. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Deliberately punch down.
7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Keep that one by your cheek.
6,
Pull it back. Boom, straight back.
7, 8,
Good job, almost there.
9,
And then sink.
10. Push.
Now, part of self-defense is stay in your ready stance. Part of self-defense is how you carry yourself. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
I'm a pretty small guy, but people don't really pick on me much. When you are out in public, you show that with your body language. So watch, look. Someone who looks like they should be picked on is doing something like this. Right? You're looking down, you're on your phone. Even if you're not on the phone, and you're just like, Are you aware of your surroundings if you cannot see?
No, sir.
No, right? So when you walk, when you're out, first of all, you should have your phone put away until you get somewhere where you can be still. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and here, boom, I can see everything. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And my shoulders are back, my chest is out. Boom. Most people aren't gonna bother me because I look too alert. I look like a fight. Does that make sense? Even if they can beat me up, I look like somebody that's gonna give you a hard time. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So when someone talks to you, you go, well, what's down there? Well, my face is up here. So look up here. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So it's good that these mirrors are here. Now I want you to, on this side, look at yourself and punch yourself in your chest or your stomach. Look at yourself. I mean, if you can't see, Y'all know what's going on over here. All right, here we go. Back punch. Straight ahead. 1. Hey! 2. Hey! Twist and sink like this. Look. Twist. Reach out. Everybody twist and reach out. Hold it there. So back, we're doing the back punch. Go ahead. Everybody punch out and hold it. Punch out and hold it. I see that. Punch it down. Three places to then. Bend the knees, take it down, bend the knees, twist the feet. Oh no, you're right. Twist the feet. All right, the other hand. Bring your front hand back to your cheek, up to your cheek. Make sure it's up to your cheekbone. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, punch out and hold it. Punch out and hold it. Bend the knees, take it down. Bend the knees and twist, bend the knees. There you go. All right, lean forward. Boom.
This looks like a pose.
It is like a pose. Lean forward. Don't shift forward. But look up. There you go. Yes, and bring it back. Now, when you do your punch, you want your fist here. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
On the side, not in the front. Because if they punch this and you punch yourself, then what?
You get hurt.
You're hitting yourself in the nose. You hit yourself in the nose. It's nobody's fault but yours. So keep it here. Punch. Boom. 1. Hey! 2. Hey! 3. Hey! Don't punch to your center. Punch to your shoulder. Keep it aligned with the joint. Yes.
Yes, sir.
4. Hey! 5. Hey! 6. Hey! 7. Hey! 8. Hey! 9. Hey! 10. Hey! Us. Good. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now we need to learn a new kick. Who's ready for a new kick? That's right, the side kick. You've been coming to this Kelly's class. The side kick. Say side kick.
Side kick.
Point to the side of you. Right? That's the side. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, to keep you from being confused, in Kung Fu, where's behind you? In Kung Fu, our side kicks look something similar to, say, a donkey kick, right? Or a horse kick, right? Who's ever seen a horse kick?
I know.
Right? You smack it on the leg and it goes boom! Real hard, doesn't it?
I want to show you.
Exactly.
And
Very
if you
interesting.
go backwards,
Well, all the donkeys and horses that I've met kick backwards, not forward. So, let's take stand.
Yes,
Sir,
sir.
stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So when we do our side kick here, it's almost like we kick behind us. So I want you to bring your fist up, but now I want you to lift your right knee. I want you to lean forward,
oh,
and I want you to kick
yeah.
behind you. And I want you to look over your shoulder, look over your right shoulder. Use your right leg, look over your right shoulder. Oh, who's got balance?
I think he's in the movies.
It's easier to do if you're not talking. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh. I'll take you stand.
Yes,
Sir,
sir.
stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. I got it. Thank you. Sir. Can't talk while I'm talking. Get ready. Show me you're ready to stand. I straight forward, copy stall. Very good. The left foot forward. Put your left foot forward, just so that we can do the exercise that we're doing. Now bring your right foot up. Now I want you to lift your right knee. I want you to lean forward. Now I want you to reach back with your side kick, but keep your toes pointed down. Keep your toes pointed down, all the way down. Try it again. Look over your shoulder. There you go. That's right. Well, don't say you can't, because you won't be able to. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So say, I can do this.
You do this.
Say, I can do this.
I can do this.
All right. Whether it's the you now, or the you tomorrow, or the you a week from now, you can, you're capable, just not Quite there. Go ahead, lean forward. Boom, just like that. Yes. Okay, feet together.
Yes, sir.
So that was awkward, wasn't it? It's like, who's gonna do that? However, when we're in Kung Fu and we do our side kick, we almost kick to the side of us. So if I was gonna kick Jillian, be still, I'm not gonna kick you. If I was gonna kick Jillian, I'd stay here and I go. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Where are my toes pointing? Down. Does that make sense? And if I turn away like this, is it not behind me? I just turn to look a little bit. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, so that's how we're going to learn how to do the side kick correctly. I said stand.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stand. Step back with the left foot. Now I want you to turn your body. Turn your body. Turn your body toward the mirror. Show the mirror your chest. But I want you to look over your left shoulder to where I can see your eyeballs. There you go. Look this way. Look over your right shoulder. I said the wrong thing. Look over your right shoulder. That's correct. Yes. Now, lift the knee, the right knee, and push out. Side kick, straight. Pull the toes back, pull it back. Set the foot down. Height.
Height.
Okay? So keep your chest pointing this way, but I want you to turn your eyes toward me. 1.
Height.
Pull it back and set the foot down. Stay balanced the entire time. Use your leg muscles.
Yes, sir.
2.
Height.
Look this way. Eyeballs this way. Look this way. Yep, over your shoulder. Look. 3.
Height.
Kick with the other leg. Kick with your right leg. No, put the feet back. Kick with the right leg. 4.
Height.
Yes, that's good. Lean more. 5.
Height.
That's better. Uh-huh. This lean. Lean away. Kick. Boom. 6.
Height.
7.
Height.
Good. 8.
Height.
9.
Height.
1.
Height.
Away from the body. 7.
Height.
Good. Pull it back after you kick. 8.
Height.
Look over your right shoulder. Look over your right shoulder. Look over your right shoulder. 9.
Height.
Look over your right shoulder the entire time. 10.
Height.
10.
Height.
Good. Look over your right shoulder. And 10.
Height.
Okay, we're going to keep doing 10s until everybody following direction.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm not, yeah. Y'all, I don't repeat myself because I really, really like talking. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
who am I here for? Say me.
Me.
Who am I here for?
Me.
Whose improvement are we trying to get to?
Mine.
Mine. All right, yours, not mine. I don't have to repeat this over and over again. I know how to say sidekick and I know how to count. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
when I say a number, your job is to do what I said. And that's all you're supposed to be doing right now.
Yes, sir.
Not thinking about how not to do it or how much you hurt somewhere. Do what I said. Does that make sense?
Yes,
I'm giving clear instructions. I don't expect anything but kicks to happen right now.
Yes, sir.
10.
Height.
Very good. Push. Feet together. Now, next class, we're going to start with the side kick. And there's nothing wrong with doing something incorrectly. It's actually better for the brain. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So when the brain needs a correct, don't talk while I'm talking. Right? That's why I'm talking. Does that make sense? Okay, you should be listening. The brain does better when it has something to build on. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So from crawling, you eventually started to walk, stand, and then run. So that was something you had to build on. If you didn't know how to walk, you probably wouldn't know how to run, right? Maybe in some very, 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 very rare special circumstance. However, we need something to build on. So when I say practice, even though it might not feel correctly, or it might not look as nice as you would like it to, you have to do what I said. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Separate from that is about participation. So the higher you get in rank, the less you are able to not participate. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so there's no way I can say 1, 2, and 3, and Jillian skip all the kicks unless she has an injury. Right? So she's gonna do all the kicks, even if they don't feel the way Jillian would like them to look. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I need something to build on, so I need you to follow directions always. Most of the time, you'll do a great job with that. You gotta tighten it up. All right.
Put it together like this and that's filling.
Correct. We follow 5
Us.
faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Now, Untitled Chapter.
Bow to Black Sash, first degree, advanced, and intermediate. Beginner level students, big applause. Black Sash trainers are on poise in hand. Grab a drink and come back out.
Yes, sir.
I have a question for you, sir. So, we're working on our session with Tai Chi. So, you're I understand that, okay? But we're doing this competition. Making sounds. Practicing things.
Save them. Show me next time. Okay, don't forget. No, I have to teach more classes. So, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was a front part, a back front, and a kick. I think your dad's ready for you. Let me call you.
Maybe that's a topic for another time.
Well, no, I mean, anytime you're not hiding, you're expelling air.
Yeah.
Right, 'cause when we do combos, you hide on the last one.
So when we're sparring, just wondering how I should be thinking about that as far as air carving better.
That is gonna come with more experience. Because there's so many things we focus on before breath. Once you get all those things down, then you won't have a choice but to focus on breath.
Okay. So I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit.
No, you're not getting, it's a good question to ask. You're conscious of it at the right time.
Okay.
You're just not quite ready to do that one because you're doing other things as well. All right. 6 cents.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Come stand in front of one of these people. Boom. Yes, Mr. Payne, can you join the others? Oh, wait. Oh, yes, sir. That works? Yes, that works. All right, Xander, be Mr. Man's partner. All right, bow to your partner. Y'all scoot back over here so y'all can be in line with everyone else. Bow to your partner. We're doing poise in hands. Poise in hands. 5 punches only. Make sure that the shoulders aren't turning, and make sure you're in Tai. If your partner starts to turn their shoulders or step out of Tai, you can remind them that they should be in Tai.
Yes, sir.
All right, bow to your partner begin.
As a kid. But like that. There you go. See that? That's good. Wait. Now you still got it behind your back. Chamber up. Yeah, you put it like that. That's not right for your chest. See that? Iron for some reason. Well, it's just my arms hurt more when you do that one. Chamber up. Nice, straight. Yeah, right. Yeah, there's right here, right kind of between the body and right here. Yeah, tear it down. Yeah, I'll have easier. It's crazy the difference. Your right arm feels like a steel rod, and then your left arm and both arm feel not as solid. My arms hurts. Yeah, He's doing both sides at the same time. He's doing both sides at the same time. So like he's like here, and then he's here, and then he's here.
It's not how hard you get, it's not like, that's a slap. It's about, you gotta move the hand, so move it. And be stiff after, so
Just
move
doing
it.
one side and the other. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
That's how I work on the other.
Right.
Don't just work on one hand, you gotta work on the other hand. Work on the other. Like that, it'll be faster, like you're right. Right arm is like Steel rod, sir.
Is that what it is?
Oh, thanks. Brucey's here. One way tougher. We can do that. Yeah, that's kind of
Blues Brothers, that's sounds like there was never a day that told me.
Well, really, we just want us to have some kids
Now we'll
and a saxophone right now, sir.
You're in the room with Willow's dad. Willow's dad. I mean, I was like, do you have a book of these somewhere?
You have a video or whatever we're doing. Isn't LJ here? Come on.
Oh, is that the cake pie? There you go. Oh man, it's all hands over here. Thanks T.
Okay.
Now your partner. Come on up.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Usually we rotate quite a bit, but y'all seem to have good partners this time around. That's all right.
Yes, sir.
The path
of self-mastery requires
balanced emotions.
Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity.
The
Path
path
of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity.
The
Path
path
of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity.
Bow to Black Sash, first degree, advanced, and intermediate. We get a level speed. There we go.
Microphone works good on
It's right here. Shannon, come back.
I think they might have locked up on door already anyway.
Oh, outside?
I thought they might have. Oh, okay. You got everything? Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
Yeah, it's on the car. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need your advanced or basics.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Anybody have any more? I have those. Okay, yeah.
He's out.
That just is for really exercise dynamic tension. Right. Haven't seen this list in so long.
It's a little bit more descriptive on the next few pages.
All right, let's see that sweep.
Release shields.
Just a regular front sweep. No, just a regular front sweep. Who remembers the front sweep? That one? All right. All right, let's see it. Yeah. Okay, feet together. Boy, that is not a front sweep. Do that again. Yes, that's a front sweep. Okay. Now, so here's what I want you to do. We're going to work on, in this class, we work on improving basics, not just doing. So not doing it mindlessly, like, oh, I'm tired, oh, you got to do it, all directions. That's cool, but I want you to actually do it and feel all right about it. So, as soon as you skip forward, your hands need to shoot back. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, and the skip is to get you light on your feet so that you can pivot. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if I lift my right and throw my hands, I spin. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So when I'm here and I throw, that gives me the momentum and that gets that quick little sweep. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, sometimes it's hard to do. That's why you have to do the gallop. It's not a skip, it's a gallop.
Mhm.
So in here, when we say skip, we mean gallop. So I'm here, gallop, 1, 2. As soon as, like, right when that touches is when you're throwing and spinning. So there's not much weight in it yet. So I'm not saying go like this. And tear your knee up. Okay. So here, it's light. Throw that and spin on there. All right? Yes, sir. It's important that your foot but drag the heel, not the toes, because then you get this. Yeah, especially with these shoes. All right, now give it a try on your own. Space spread out a little bit more. There you go. So y'all got to switch those hands. There you go. All right, there you go. Give it a try. Yes. Be comfortable putting more weight in your hands. Try to go flat palm on the ground. Lean forward, flat palm. There you go. That's better. Yes. With the heel. This part. Yes, like that.
It's the weight carries the sweep that'll knock them off. That's the idea.
Right. And there's a little bit of, I'll go over the science of the hook that we got going.
Mhm.
I'll be honest, I personally am not super fond of trying to make this a practice.
Feels like my knees here.
It's doing what?
It feels like my knee is always gonna catch, but I think it was the heel thing.
Okay. Yep. Good. It makes it work. Try another side. If you feel like you have that one, try the other side.
Yes, sir.
Make sure you're doing that hand thing. So slow it down. Do less. Do more correct.
Yes,
So
sir.
here. Yeah. Reach out and throw those hands. There.
Here on the left.
Your hands went with your leg.
I know. The gallop has to come from the back leg, right?
No what?
The gallop has to come from the back leg, right?
I think you go forward and then 1, 2, like the actual traditional gallop. If that makes sense.
Check your head.
Yes. Yes.
I keep hurting my neck when I do this.
You hurt your neck. Your neck?
Like every time I do this.
This week? Okay, let me see. How so? Where at? Do it again. Did it hurt just now? Okay, do it the way you do it when it hurts. That hurts?
A little bit.
Okay, I want you to go flat palm. Yeah, and then use your muscles in your, because what you're doing is you're hinging your shoulder into your thing. Does that make sense? So when you're landing, you're doing this. See? And that's gonna hurt, so you gotta go flat palm and use your, yeah. I think that should work. So skip, the hands go back. Boom, boom, then throw. It should be a little awkward on one side.
Yep.
And don't feel bad, because I think mine is just as awkward on it. Okay, maybe not. But I've practiced for a while.
A few years on
Just a few. Yeah. Now switch back and do the side that you like, that does well, and then try the other side again. Keep trying to switch back from both sides of the brain, and you're really your right side is trying to teach your left side real quick, or vice versa, because you know your right side is. Yep. Yeah, switch back and forth from the side that you're good at, the side that you're not so good at. One side of your brain is gonna help your other side of the brain get it. Do the full thing, don't just throw your body around, it'll make you more tired. Only do it, only skip if you're gonna sweep. It is how it works, right?
It's a little weird.
All right, now pause for a second. So it's good to take a break from the brain as well. If you don't know, if you haven't looked up learning,
Learning.
well, no, I didn't say
Oh,
second.
yeah, sorry.
That's a good, your reflex, look up learning when you get like, and how the brain works, how the, like, the understanding and how both sides and different parts do what they do. If you have time, I'm not trying to add about stuff. People are study, but essentially study. Cliche, but it's true. So just find aspects of your training that you can improve by that you can improve just by working the brain, right? Because a lot of things that I have y'all do are just tricks to get you to understand it, remember, right? All right, now the hook, making a hook with the foot. Step away from the wall, man. There you go. The hook of the foot. So let's use crystal skull this. So if I was gonna sweep Crystal, I wouldn't come up and go boom, because we're just gonna bust shins and she's gonna get nowhere. So essentially I have to hook around her foot. Now I can move it without as much of a stroke. And even more so if I was coming from this way. Especially from here, right? Because she doesn't have anything to catch her. Because there's no toes back there. Does that make sense? So anytime you're sweeping somebody from the front, understand that they can grip the floor with their toes and that'll kill some of your sweep. I.e. what Mr. Bird tried to sweep while we were sparring. A week ago, he busted his shin because he thought he could get me and I didn't go. But we were over here and he had my leg and everything. He swept this leg and I was like, nope. So if they have their weight there, when you try to sweep, they have something to catch. Even if you get it to slip, it's still there. Does that make sense? Now this, there's nothing there after that. You catch them from behind and they're going. And most people abs aren't that strong, so if you sweep and grab the face of the neck, they're gonna fall. Does that make sense? Okay, so the hook, the nature of the hook. So let's all get down here like this. So when I said drag your heel, that means you have to lift your toes off the ground a little bit. And this is what everybody got. Now your foreleg is not that strong. So when you flex the muscle, it's only like, you can see the muscle right here flexing. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So it's not just that one, it's also the curving one. Does that make sense? So now try to make your foot flat on the ground. Yes, and then also still curve your toes into your knee. And then still try to make your foot flat on the ground. Keep trying to curve into the knee. Pull the toes in more, as much as you can. The more you get this curve, the better you can get this curve. Yes. Yes. Good. That's not going to break all ankles. Good. That. Yes. 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 And then the more that curve, the more you can get that curve and the more flexible you can get with that, the easier it'll be. Okay, now relax. I'm out of it. Stand up. Now you want your last connection of commonality of motion? The way your foot, I just position your foot, that is how you should do your side kicks. With the knife edge of your hand, of your foot. So when you see it go like this, and you pull in, look at it from the side. Look how the foot is angled and curved. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Now, that means I'm sure to expose just my heel or the edge of my foot. That's also why you get, if you ever watch a Taekwondo person spar, they don't push and use all their muscles sometimes. They'll just pop you like that. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
They pop you with the edge of their foot. So they actually did a swinging side kick. Does that make sense? So a swinging side kick comes like this. And this edge of the hand catches under your ribs or under your diaphragm. under there. So when you catch it, and they pop you like that, that's what that feels like. And it feels like somebody just took their hands and went under your ribs real hard. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So when you do your side kicks, that's the foot position we're trying to get you in. All right, line up. We'll continue with the front feet and reverse feet next class. Bow to Black Sash, first degree, advanced, and intermediate. Very good job. Thank you, Mr. Cook.
Thank you.
Some of them, they're Black Sash, not all of them. Yeah, not all of them. Not all of them. Like people did the face that they're graduation, I think they might not. No, but that's it. Give it up to 10.
Hello, Miss Garcia. How are you?
Right now.
Oh, are they open after 6 now? Oh, okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that. That's okay. Yeah, so much. Bunch of fun, like, where's everybody? Oh, no.
I did it yesterday.
Sir, congratulations, sir, on your brow.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
See Mr. Keith tomorrow?
Yes.
Right, man? Okay, box up over here.
Right. Oh, Mr. Really good.
Didn't rain today.
Not yet.
Then there's hand down.
Last time I was in. That's what threw me off. That's why I asked. Are you still on new sport? Yeah.
About to advanced and intermediate level students. Start with breathing. And just in case you, I think we've talked about it, but if not, those 2 bins by each door are the crate receptacles for student weapons. You can drop them there and pick them up, and they'll be safe and not dinged or scratched. Breathe in deeply, breathe out slowly, and be relaxed. Follow your cascade of relaxation. Start at your head and move all the way through your body, down to your feet, checking in, inviting relaxation where you find tension. sometime between now and a minute from now, go ahead and transition to embracing horse. We'll do a shorter embracing horse and run the first section with breathing as a continued warm-up. So, if that is an invitation for you to go a little lower in your embracing horse, this is a good opportunity to do that where you're not going to be holding it as long. Lower the hands, circle the arms up, inhale. Press the palms down to exhale. Okay, so let's run the first section. With breathing, I will say inhale, exhale. Please try not to get ahead. If you find yourself ending up a beat or two ahead, just go back to your breath. That is the quickest, best way to slow down your form. And feel your feet on the floor. Take a couple deep breaths. Think about your head suspended. Inhale. Exhale, begin. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Continue. Exhale. Inhale. 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 Continue. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Okay, release, go ahead and get your savers. Who can tell me what you worked on last Wednesday, what we worked on last Wednesday? Of course, we're gonna,
Center lift.
well, that was Tuesday in day class. So, yeah, center was middle pull, and I believe last Wednesday we worked on straightforward push knife and fair leg or shuttles. If I'm not mistaken. So, I would like to see it, please, up through center lift and middle pull. Who feels like leading? All right. Nice and slow pace, please.
Okay.
tricep.
Where's the arm?
Because I used to put it back. I know that's wrong. I think it's somewhere in the middle. This is where I think it's
Watch
supposed
it.
to be.
Yep. So. Not matching what you.
Well, Mr. Pete does a little different.
Well, everybody's different.
No, that's no big deal. It's okay.
It's, every body is different, every frame is different. The rule that applies is you don't ever want to break your chest concave, or that closed chest lift the back, right? So, you know, as long as it's not like cracked, what I call breaking that plane of your, if I straighten my arms, they don't go back here, right? They're still within this closed chest lifted back. So wherever that is in that plane is okay. It's just not gonna be way back there. Yeah, so glad you asked that. And I'm glad we talked about that, because yeah, the way I do it is gonna look a little different than the way he does it, but where does my arm go? Crank it all back. You wanna think of that closed chest to the back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Any other questions? That was a good one. Yes?
One more time on the left hand side.
The second one. All right, so for me, some people will open it this way, sometimes I do, and then sometimes I follow. It varies on the day. See, like now this feels right, but I'm gonna turn my waist to here. I brace,
Then come up.
and I stay connected. So it's, again, we train this to use our waist, right? And if I'm connected here, I can't do it with my arms. I have to do it with my waist. And then step and turn from your waist. Yes. Except that it's,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get a hold of, because
well, let's try it a couple times together. It's
yes, ma'am.
good practice. And then we'll move on
Yes, ma'am.
to the next couple of moves. All right, so start from diagonal push knot. And again, you all know this, so this is not, come on guys, get it. This is, let's refine it so it feels good. All right, so rock back, open, sink down, step in, turn the waist. Uh-huh. Rock back, connect, sink down, step in, turn from the waist. One more time.
Yes, ma'am.
And then rock. Turn the waist. Rock back, connect. Sink and step. Turn the waist. Does it feel? Yes, sir.
Yeah, one more time, please.
Oh, absolutely.
And a quick question before you do.
Okay.
The last one, sword is pointing this way,
Correct.
not anything.
That's correct. So, and again, that's where the turning the waist is, because if I tell my arm to do it, I can go in any number of places. But if I'm connected and I turn my waist, that's where you go. You know, you got need to need a little bit of wrist flexibility to get it to line up correctly, but it's a tight turn with the waist. I'm glad you said that.
Take it up.
Uh-huh. One more time. Rock back. Sink and step. Turn the waist. Other side. Connect. Step. Turn the waist. Does that feel a little different? Thinking about it that way? Yes, ma'am?
Clarification.
Sure.
When, on the second one, when you come back, you bring your arm up, you bring it up here, you don't bring it over here. Because that's what I was thinking, that this is where,
I think you might be picking apart like just an internalizing, like a connecting of it.
okay,
Because if I string these together, it
oh, okay, I see it.
you see how
I saw that.
uh-huh.
Okay.
And again, it's controlled by the waist. It's a really, it's a complicated thing to get used to, but once you plug into moving from your waist, it takes a lot of extra brain power to hands, feet, arm, which arm moves what, because you're moving as a unit, so it actually takes some variables out of it, but it's really hard to undo that wiring of left and right hand. It's waste.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Can I see it a couple of times, please? So diagonal push knife. And lift knife left. And lift knife right. Good. One more time. And even if it messes up completely where your arms go, I don't want you to think anything else except turning your waist. And begin. Lift knife left. Mr. Garcia. Yes, Mrs. Payne. Yes, Mr. Payne. Yes, very good. Same thing other side. Rock back, connect, sink step. Who cares where it goes? Just turn from your waist. Excellent. Yes, definite improvement there. So, as best you're able, put your brain in your waist, wherever possible. I had a personal trainer who used to say that. Put your brain right here. Put right, whatever little tiny muscle she was trying to get me to. So, and that always helps. So if you can put your brain in your waist, it will be more activated. Very nicely done. Okay. Any other questions about anything up to center lift, middle pull, up to and including center lift, middle pull? Anything?
So
When you first start.
But when you first start, okay?
the center lift, it's actually it's a real.
It is, yes. Yes. So, tiny sticking point on that one is, again, this doesn't relax. I'm here, and the only reason why this is down is because I've got to lean to it. If I stood up, it would be mostly, not rigidly, but mostly horizontal. So that push off is here. Does that make sense? So, yeah, so you stand up and cut back. And then to answer your question, heel, toe, and imagine that you're like corkscrewing down into the earth, like you're rooting. And that root spirals up, which will help your balance. Yeah? Try it a few times. Here, push off. Make sure you're nice and upright. Yep. And then reset that foot, plant that heel and that toe, really root and push into that and spiral up. Yes. A couple more times. Begin, push off. Step, root, spiral. Yeah. Push off. Step, root. Nobody is here.
Stepping your step is at an angle.
It's not straight. It is for me. Your results may vary, but yes, this does not feel right at all. It's definitely an angle. So that I can step and turn those toes in when I make the turn.
I haven't, yeah. But no, it throws me off balance when I do.
And so how many here have seen, and you can keep practicing while I'm talking, how many here have seen that picture of Golden Rooster in the Tao Tai Chi Chuan? The little picture? Yes. Keep practicing, I will find it, and we will revisit it, because it's applicable here as well. Hopefully it's dog ears, because you see it so much. We use it so much. Here it is dog ears. Okay, so everyone here has seen, if at least seen that posture of Golden Rooster, right? I call it the Goldilocks and Three Bears, the Goldilocks of Tai Chi poses. Because it's just right to get it. It's just right. So if I'm too low, we'll look at the picture in a second, this is really hard. And it's off balance. If I'm too high, this is really hard and off balance. However, if I think lift upper body, root lower body, I'm pretty comfortable. So it's that balance. Same thing is happening in this part here. It's not golden rooster, but it's spiral root lift. And it's that happy medium. So I don't come out that leg and make myself top heavy, but I also don't want to be like way down here and trying to use my arm to hold it up. It's too difficult. It makes it hard on the leg to hold that leg up. It's hard. Everything's hard.
And
So
that first twist, it's actually a slice.
correct. So it's a cross slice, and then it drills up. But here's the picture if you want to come take a look at it. So too upright, top heavy, too squishy, doesn't feel good. In the middle, equal parts, down and up. And it's the same kind of energy here. It's root and lift. All right, why don't you give it a try for a couple of minutes? And again, you know it well enough that we can make these finer adjustments. Like if this was brand new or it really needed help, this is not a correction that we would talk about. So this is good stuff. We can let that go up a little more. Spiral. Really think of, yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be like thin, but it isn't just, it's a little higher. I think you'll feel that where the right stopping spot is. Yeah. Does that help your balance even a little bit? No?
I've changed that, I'm centered more, she's there instead, higher, straight leg. I'm trying.
And this is a brown Black Sash. You might not need to think more fake root lift. Like if you put, you know, like in push hands, you think mountain, fake mountain, and it changes the way you feel it. That what you just did actually looked pretty good. But think root lift, like like energetically think about the two things, but keep your posture the way you're used to it, because that looked correct. Yeah. It looked more balanced.
More discipline.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That. You know you're doing well if I don't have a whirling. Good, Miss Garcia. You feel it, you're right, you feel it when it's not right.
Yeah.
It's like it's Goldilocks. This part is too hot, this is too cold, this one's too tall, this one's too squishy. Relax your shoulder. Yeah, it's better. Yep, let it be. Relax. Good, Mr. Watkins.
I have a hard time coming from this.
We'll talk about that too. Yeah. There's a trick with the wrist.
A
that will
trick.
help.
I like tricks.
I mean, trick, flick, it's a wrist thing. That's the one. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so, ting. I'm gonna give you more practice time, so we'll get more, but the question is, how do you get out of this into middle pull? And like Mr. Watkins said, he's missing something about how do you get from here to here. It feels weird. It's a wrist thing. So here, as Mr. Durrett said, I'm walking away from it. And I don't turn it out, I'm just, when you get that feeling of connectedness, this feels weird. Like that puts a weird pull on my wrist. Whereas
That's what I'm doing.
this feels right, and then it makes that cut here. So you kind of walk away from it.
That's what I'm doing, I'm not walking away from it.
Walk away from it.
Leaving here, trying to get it.
Yes, so you just like here and whoop, walk away from it, and then it'll be in alignment. So carry on. You can practice just the center lift or center lift at middle pull or any part of it. If you need my help, I am here. And there's a whole other square, but I mean, don't stab or trip Mr. Man when he's sleeping. But good, Dr. Gohring. Walk away from it, you walk away. Listen, I got it, and I'm walking away. So here, kind of, there's a relationship, if you're sort of relaxing that wrist and let it go behind, and then sink and cut up, and then you're bracing it.
Still have to. One is my wrist.
You see it? Yes. The toes.
Does it matter if your sword is this way or
What's the difference? You definitely don't want it, that's a weird thing. You want it big spiral. So it's, remember, see, we're horizontal, and then it goes, like, so it's pretty much level, parallel with the ground here. And then it's gonna go here and drill up. So whether that's here or here, that's splitting hairs, but it's definitely like, it spirals, because the cutting side is that side, and then it spirals up to the cutting side somewhere in this range. And that spiral will help you root. So like, if you're gonna imagine it, I kind of imagine this foot corkscrewing into the ground while this hand is corkscrewing up. Good, yes, that's the right idea. Yes, very good.
Still having a bit of a problem.
You're having a wrist problem?
Yes, because I'm coming here
Yes.
like this,
Huh?
and
Yes.
away from it. And it doesn't want to turn. Is it waist?
Yeah, it's waist and keeping it close to your body, not letting it come out this way.
Okay.
Remember my dare, if you will, is to practice this in a narrow hallway. I take no responsibility for broken furniture, pictures, lampshades, anything like that, but that's true. Not the little thing it fits.
Too many valuables in that hallway.
Imagine your other hallway that's not coated in valuables.
Yeah, right here. Hallway.
You do not sit back. Do not. You're hearing sit back, yes. Yes, so
bring your arm in back here?
and it's less about arm in and more about, this is really gross, but imagining you're like bisecting somebody from the bottom up, and you need some leverage. So it doesn't have to come in here, it's like, I'm stuck. So you sink into the front leg and leverage the blade up, even if it doesn't touch your stomach, it does not have to touch. Yes. Does that make sense?
Yes, because I was doing this.
Right. So you actually shift a little more to the front and sink. You can imagine a giant blob of slime or ballistic heavy or butter or whatever. It doesn't have to be violent, but
Oh, but it's.
Doesn't want to go.
Okay, let's go again.
Still doesn't want to go.
okay. You're able. Step a little bit wider. Not when you start. When you. This is the right step. So that you can turn your waist, and then this can come up. Uh-huh. Yep. Shazam.
Well, no, it's still like this.
Well, it does turn, you know, it goes straight and then it has to turn up, so, yeah.
But it's not really vertical.
Maybe a wrist flexibility issue as well. But that was better, that was the best out of the ones today, so the footwork will help. And then this will be, it doesn't come all the way up, just us, about here, yes, and then
it's the hand on
and then sink into the top, front leg and sink. Yes,
Most of the weight on the front leg, right?
that's correct. Good, Mrs. Payne.
You don't have to bring it in.
You do not, this does not have to come in and touch your stomach. It does not. So, as I was explaining to Ms. Garcia, and you can go as benign or violent as you want to in your mind with this. It can be a big blob of Play-Doh, or it can be, you know, somebody that angered you at some point. But anyway, it's here, and as I shift, imagine that, I was telling you, you're bisecting something in front of you, and you're stuck with this hand. So you brace and you sink to get leverage, but I'm not really pulling it necessarily into my stomach. Does that make sense? So you shift more into the front leg, not back. Shift into the front leg and sink. Yes. So it doesn't have to be middle pull, it doesn't have to be, you know, pulling it into your stomach. It doesn't have to touch.
But there, I vaguely remember some kind of emphasis in a class about something here.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
You're just saying it doesn't touch something.
Right. It's
Okay,
like you
got it.
don't have to pull it, you know, in. It's definitely that settle and sink more in the front leg. Knowing if you're
This.
correct. And as a result, the handle comes in a little bit, but I'm not having to squeeze it in towards my stomach. Yes, sir.
And where's the left hand?
Yes. So, and it connects. It's like it's waiting for it, because I'm center lift, middle pull, and then I sink a little bit more. Okay. Oh, you're welcome. I love these questions. These are good questions.
I know what I'm doing last two months, stepping forward.
Instead of not. There you go. Spoken like a Black Sash candidate. Right? It's like when you start to like, oh, I know what I'm,
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
I can figure that out. Good. Yes. Yes. Very good. Start to feel a little lethal. Right. Right. Yeah. And anybody in here having like, is there forearm cramping or anything like that? Relax your grip a little bit. Remember, the thumb and forefinger and index finger are really the big controllers, and the rest is very supple. It's you know, you don't have to rip it within an inch of your life. Mr. Haley, one of our third-degree Black Sashes, he has the best analogy so far that I've heard in my decade-plus years of being here. And it's imagine you're holding a little baby bird. You want to hold it enough that it can't flop away, but you don't want to squish it either. And that's kind of your grip on your saber. So it's, or any weapon really. It's there, but not death grip, because that'll cramp up your arm and tighten up your Tai Chi. It does, absolutely, because look, as here, I'm not gripping it hard the whole way. That makes it very difficult. So I'm here, and then I I don't let go with my three other fingers, but they're not really doing anything, and that helps it swing. And then I can reconnect at the end, right?
And that made it much easier.
Yay!
That's what I was doing.
Yep.
And I am cramping up.
I tend to want to just keep going through it, but I'm trying to get to stop it at the level.
Yeah, it's one of those places where the pendulum kind of stops. So you're like here, you know, and so it helps the swing. Yes, nice relaxed swing. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
I feel like I'm getting, I have to really twist my wrist to get this sort of,
It's a little twisty, it is. And then the other thing to check for, and I haven't watched your feet exactly, but if you're stepping too far forward and not back enough, that makes you have to turn this more because you don't have enough room. So that's true. So if I'm here and I do good double dragons, this can kind of, I mean, it's a little bit of a turn, but I don't have to really make it. You're welcome. Look at Mr. Watkins. Shazam.
That helped a lot.
Good.
Thank you.
Welcome. 30 seconds. Practice 30 more seconds, then we'll run this section from the start maybe to this point. and preview that next bit.
Wait and see what came next. Mr. Levin.
Pretty good. All right, ting, ting. All right, let's run it from the top. And I'll get on this side. Dr. Gohring will switch places with me and kind of shift over. And then we'll preview the next move. Yeah, it's a fun one. And it's, again, it's got a little bit of finesse to it. And the finesse, this is that little flare out that you may have noticed. You cannot, it's like Phoenix spreads wings and Mekong. You can't fake the pumping. You can't do it. And this thing, you can't really fake it either. Again, it's going to come from relaxed grip and a loose waist, but we'll talk about it when we get there. So, and begin. Step up 7 stars left. Step up 7 stars right. Step back, white crane, spread squeeze. Turn around, hit knife. White crane stands on one leg. Diagonal push knife. Lift knife, left, waist. Lift knife, right, waist. Straight forward, push knife. Fair lady, work shuttles. Here are our friends, center lift. Middle pull. All right, now it's this cool thing. It's going to be horizontal push knife. I'm going to relax my grip, and I'm going to turn my waist a little bit to the left. And the blade is going to turn over, and I'm going to brace it. Sink down, step in, horizontal push knife. One more time just from there, so we'll go from the end of middle pull. And relax your grip, turn your waist, blade turns over. Sink down, step in, horizontal push knife. Yes. Any last questions before we go out? All right. Very good. If you were to give your brain a background program to run, just relaxed grip, soft waist. Everything else is already in place. So, supple fingers, soft waist. All right, let's go ahead and do our line still. Path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. Path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. Path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. Oh, to advanced and intermediate level students, students at home, everybody. If you are staying for master's practice, check it out, and we will do some
To decide whether you're worth an hour in traffic.
Good night, man. Good night, sir.
Nice, sir. Yeah, man.
Took you all this time to realize I'm not supposed to be here?
That's not what I meant. I was trying to make sure that I was.
You're in the wrong day, the wrong time?
No, I just.
How was your weekend?
Except the 3 inches around, right?
Oh my God.
During the COVID traffic, it was wonderful.
Yeah, it's not wonderful anymore.
Not wonderful anymore.
No, it's not wonderful anymore. Okay. Double push hands, yes? Okay. Let us partner up and someone about your same size, different rank if possible. And I'll take the extra, whoever is off. And start your double push hands. And then we'll get warmed up with that and add on a little something, something. Sure.
Another something.
Little something, something.
Okay.
I'm gonna go actually not this one.
You know, just facing.
Our things to focus on are
Start with right or left?
not moving
Left.
unless you're actually being
Left.
pushed.
Okay.
Not speeding up on your turns.
Go ahead and push.
Use this arm, not that one. There you go. And other arms on. And don't let me. Try to twist something up. Yeah, so basically, if I try to turn, because you're going to my center, I'm stuck. So I have to unstick that a little bit, and it's, you know, it's more this way instead of going that. If you were probably trying to uproot me, so you turn, and without exaggerating, with the advantage you just got, right?
You can't.
There it is. There it is. So what happens is when I shift back like that, that's how I push those, so like this time in, then I have a little fold in, just these two. So now I'm really stuck, but what I don't
I
want
wasn't,
is
I
that.
pushed
So from here, now I'm really stuck if I try to turn and you push my center,
and then do it.
so I have to turn. And notice it's not a huge turn,
And then-
it's a little bit of a turn,
Then
but it's enough to
that.
unstick you, yes. So from there, you can fold back just a tiny bit, and there you go, and now try to get really stuck, so elbow that way. Yep.
Okay. Not safe.
If you hold your turn, you're at risk of being put off balance too. Right? So like when I do this, when I overturn, I do
Right.
this, and then you can take it with you.
Right.
If you get tired, you're welcome to switch sides. And switch legs. Yeah. Yeah, no one's bad. So make sure you're not balancing in on it.
That's okay.
Arms are getting tired. Does that mean you're using more muscle in your glutes?
Yes.
Do you want to use right?
Sure. Oh, I see, when you turn, your knee is,
I'm trying to stay out.
turn your toes down a little bit more. I don't know, that might make it worse.
Was there?
So keep that knee there. Turn, raise the torso. Yes. That would just come.
You want to do the method like the turn distance?
We don't want this to happen, you see what I'm talking about?
It's all right.
No, you're right. No, no. So think of playing guitar, yeah, that looks good.
It's a little inch there, bigger.
Yeah, that's right.
There, further out more.
Nice softness, everybody, good.
Try it.
No, it was good.
Yeah, it's crucial.
I don't let it come in yet. So there's like a opposite hand. So this is out and it's down here. I don't let it cave in. Yeah, that's like it won't hurt you really.
I mean, if,
But it won't hurt you much.
oh, okay, so just. What they said was just
Do you need something, Mr. Fake?
Yeah.
And again, remember, these are drills. There's just more sensitivity to these drills, the more effective you'll be. If you stop doing, if you do speed up, like, you do different stuff.
It's just almost, it's just.
Check your stance, Ms. Garcia.
Pardon?
Check your stance. You were kind of putting in a little bit of meetings. Good double dragons foot placement. And speaking of that, good pause. Team.
Team.
All right, we're gonna switch. We're gonna do a little different drill. Anybody remember the magic hand drill? Okay, magic hands. It's not called that. I'm just calling it that right now. So basically, you're gonna pick a leader and a follower. And you know, we did a little bit of that stop-start drill. You know, listen to your push. Same thing here. It's just a little bit different. So if we get in our stance and I'm bottom hand, Mr. Schwinn is going to try to stay connected. And we want to use as little attachment as possible. Like, so you're not like,
Yeah.
you're not hitching a ride. You're listening. And then I'm not going to be a jerk about it. I'm not like, yes, but I'm going to try to, you know, and I'll be shifting backwards, forwards, and anywhere your arm can go. And he's trying to not break contact.
So the lower hand is the driver?
The lower hand is the driver, yes. Do you want to go as slow? I mean, slower, right? You can speed up, but again, we're not trying to be a jerk. Like, look at you can't get it. Like that's defeating the purpose. And then if you're the listener, you want to have as delicate a contact as possible to really train those listening skills. So you're just kind of, you know, paying attention, but you really want to be present. Because if you give a little too much weight, then you're just piggybacking. Does that make sense? All right. Begin. You can go high and low and front to back, side to side. Be as three-dimensional as you can get creative with. for about another minute, and then we'll switch drivers.
No, because you're doing some of the Tai Chi moves here.
I'm actually not, I'm just thinking, what haven't I done? Yeah, it's like,
Right, right.
Get over here.
Yeah, right.
Get over here. Oh, I haven't put that over there. Empty. Switch drivers. Sure. And if you need to switch legs or anything, that's fine too. Take care of yourself.
I almost switch sides here. This one. You drive. Let's see if I can do that.
You can, yeah. It's easy to forget who's driving sometimes. So again, it's an exercise in being present. You're trying to use the analogy that they're almost listening when they're on the hand.
Right.
It's just as little contact as possible to keep the connection. And ting. Down to your partner. How was that?
Good.
Good? You can, yeah. And so again, what we're trying to do is cultivate those listening skills, listening with our hands. And so the lighter, Master Gohring would often say, you're almost just enough contact to the hair on their hands or their arms, like just enough. Because the more sensitive that we train ourselves to be, the better reacting will be when, whether it's applications or freestyle push hands. It gives you more time and it gives you more swiftness. So the time and sensitivity put into the drills pays off big time with the actual push hands drill. So with that, let's go ahead and bow out. Good job, everybody.
Can I ask one question real quick?
Sure.
Are you looking, while you're doing this exercise, are you looking at your phone? Or are you looking
Good question. So this is just me. Some people, here like with push hands, you want eye contact. That's not really me. I stare in this area so that I can read any kind of movements that, if I'm hyper-focused here, I might miss a thing or a tail or a shoulder or something. So you want to, you know, almost like when you're driving, you get your field of vision. You're mostly focused here, but you're taking in all of this stuff. Same thing here. I'm soft focused on things, but I'm aware of the zone. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. About to advanced and intermediate level students, master's class training is dismissed. Good job, everybody. We'll do more of those. We'll do both hands doing that, and we'll do one hand drive, one hand follows.
Two hands doing that?
Yeah, we can, I just remember when I first started, that's what they were doing.
Not that.
Huh?
Have you ever done that?
Oh. It's
One
been
person
forever.
drives. That was unique. Got trees, right? Just to go soft and delicate as possible.
Yeah,
They're
it's
still
slow. It's slow.
How many students are finished one?
You're gonna show me what that is before we walk out of this school. No, don't let him out. We want you.
I don't know why I thought they were like. I got the email from
I haven't seen the list.
the John. No, no,
Yes, sir, my man.
Why did we lose? I didn't get to tell you hi today. Yeah. Go by side, go by man.
All right, sir.
Hi, sir, my man.
Thank you, sir. Black Sash. Welcome. All right. Our warm-up. First to the right. Switch.
here. Switch. And breathe. Tendon lengthening, arrow washing, soothing method. Exhale. Full breath out. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Continue. Two more. Got it. And release. Okay. All right. Let's make sure we've got our basic sequence for all of our curricula in there. So, start at 38. We'll do the sword and the bop too. Does anyone want to lead the 38? Mr. Bird? All right, go for it. All Mr. Bird, you got it. Yeah. You don't want to do it. This class has never reached the point where anyone's jumping at the opportunity, but maybe someday soon. So I appreciate it. Yeah. It's going to have a point where I'm just going to have to make people do it. Normally volunteers work for this class. As you're following Mr. Bird, without getting ahead of him, see if you can mentally predict where it's going to go next and not just fall into the habit of copying. As you start copying, you have to.
distraction banner. It's there to distract you.
I thought maybe there was someone at the door.
Yeah.
I was gonna hit
Every
the
class.
buttons. Do I get to really hit the button? That's awesome. Lost one.
What's up?
Lost one.
Yeah, this thing that keeps happening where it's a way to get out of doing parking.
Very good, yeah.
Thank you. Jumping ahead. Good. Very nice.
Cool, okay. Questions about any of that?
Did you see anything weird?
Anything weird?
Or just there's like, yeah, I think they need to clean that up.
I can give a, so early on, there was a small detail in Lacey about tying the rope. You want to come watch it for a
Yeah,
second?
yeah.
See where it was.
Did we get the weight shifter on? You know, sometimes.
Oh, it was at the very end. Left. Has a place to go. I think yours was just kind of hanging out somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, so after we get to this part here, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so after we get here.
After the push.
Yeah, after the little push to the left. You're gonna sink and the left thumb will turn up and look kind of X like that. And then while you're turning away, it's gonna go diagonally down across your chest and just end up right by your hip. And it'll just flip over and plug in when you settle. Does that make sense?
So you don't connect it, you don't grab the hip until you set it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So it's palm up, palm up, palm up, palm up. Connect. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think the behind will try.
So from here, yeah, so from here, you're gonna sink. Yeah, after you push it out, yeah. Good stance, yeah, sink. And so this one will kind of rotate out like you would smack.
So it doesn't just come from there, it doesn't come from that.
Yeah, sink here first, and then twist your right hand out the other way. There you go, yeah. And then think of like left palm up, right palm out. Yeah, And then when you turn away, think like tracing a seat across you down to your hip. And then settle. And then when you settle, feel that connection there. Bring the elbow in just slightly so you can feel an active engagement through the back.
So it doesn't just dangle the back.
Exactly, yeah, yeah. You want to feel a connection across the back, from your hip, through your arm, across your back, out to your other palm. Does that make sense?
It does.
So it's just like a little thing, you know, but yeah. Try that on your own if you don't know where to start. There's this part right here, or you can do the whole thing starting from the Buddha style. Which is cool.
I think I need to watch more time.
Yeah. So if you want like a lot of clarity, sink and rotate. When you sink, let that sink translate into the arms. Turn. So.
When you settle, is it way more, is it right?
60-40 on the right. Yep, both knees bent.
Here.
Yeah. So and right there, feel a good palm connection coming out. Feel like same thing, connect across the back.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So this is like, yeah. So yeah, so when you press, when you connect like that, you want to feel like both legs and the body coming into it. Boom. Yeah, there you go. Same thing when you sink, let them X up. Yeah, good. And then out.
Does that make sense? Makes sense.
Try it on your own a couple times. And then, see if, Mr. Mann and Miguel, see if you can get that same kind of clarity that Mr. Bird is looking for in knowing like precise movements, not just kind of being nearby. Question?
I just got my HPD vaccine today, so it's my arm is not doing very much.
Thanks for letting me know. All right. Do the best you can, and I won't make fun of your left arm. Sure. There it is.
This one doesn't feel like it has
Yeah,
where to go.
Yeah, so yours is just kind of coming out here. Let it keep it close against the body. And it's kind of like it stays right here, and you're kind of turning away from it. There you go, yeah, there you go, there you go. Okay. Yeah, moves like that, yep. Yeah, exactly. And if you want to work on some other chin, bless you. Think of stretching through the fingers during that part. So when you're here, stretch through fingers, keep that other stuff. When almost make it like exaggerated. When you sink, stretch through fingers. Yeah. And then when you turn, especially feel it. And the way the fingers stretch will actually change the way the tendons and muscles engage through the whole arm, neck, etc. Bless you. Yeah, better. Yeah. One more while we're at it. General. Yeah. So, and this is a special correction for you because you have been learning this for so long that it's kind of changed a little bit in understanding the actual style of movement. And so one of those is going to be watching out for the scoopy feet. Oh. Yeah, because I think it was probably taught to you that way. It was probably taught like a lot of these are like a kind of a trap, kind of a very crane feeling feet, right?
Yeah, because it was taught as like I think he just said like it's you're about to boom.
Yeah.
So you bring it in to do that kick. Remember that's one of the applications, right?
Yeah.
So every time that's supposed to be simulated kick.
Well, it will be in the coming down, but one of those will be a little different in how it comes up. So if you think of the very first beginning of the form, where you start to like sink and tuck and your knee just sort of comes up in front as your body sinks down and your hips come under, yeah. And it's like when you sink, it's almost pulling the foot out and up.
Because your hips.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. You sink and it's like pushing your foot this way until it comes up, right? That's gonna be basically every knee in the form pretty much. So that's, I know you learned it another way, but it's.
Let's find another one.
So yeah, so there's so many, yeah. Lazily About Tying the Rope has one. Or no, you can go right from here. Yeah. So when you do that one, imagine your attacker's here and you're just gonna come up in the groin with it, or the body if they're yeah. You can think of pretty much all the knees as basically knee to the groin.
So
Yeah.
kind of goes out.
Yeah. And then the kick is still implied on the way down, but so that's not the best example. Maybe let's see, lazy about tying the rope. Here's one. Yeah, there's one. So right from here. Boom. Here's the next one. Yeah. You'll feel less in the foot. Yeah, you'll feel less in the swoop. So just a little something to work with. Any questions on that? Okay. Any other move you want to see or anything like that? Okay, later we'll talk about the. How did they teach it? Was it the? They had some term for it, like for this kind of like wave thing to it.
Oh.
Does this sound familiar?
Yeah, that's right. I used to call it, he called it like chin rhythm.
Yeah.
I remember calling it chin rhythm.
There's definitely a chin rhythm.
We're like, and he really emphasized it just even on this basic kind of movie. It was like, there's like a rock and then back.
Yeah.
Rock and then back. So he called it chin rhythm.
So we can also work on refining that, because there's a truth to it, but it's also a little different, right? So it's to guard against. Right, yeah. There is like a.
Yes, there's a certain sway.
Yeah, like they had some funny term they were using for it, like swishy or something, not swishy, but something like that. So yeah, so there's sort of that feel is in it, but then learning to sort of contain it within the constraints of like complete aligned power, right?
and not getting wobbly on it. So just some things we can work on. If that makes any sense. All right. Any other move you want to see again? Any other part? Okay, take a little break. We'll come back out and do some sword. What's that? Me? Oh, well, when I got my 4th degree, I started just kind of combining.
Shots.
Right. Yeah, man, no, I get that. Yeah, it's kind of, when you're teaching every day and all the time, it's kind of. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, yes, sir. That's right. That's right. First degree.
Yeah.
That's good.
You're between vaccines or something? You say you're between vaccines?
I was talking 2nd degree.
Oh, I thought you said second degree. I was like, oh, I'm between. I heard that second.
Now I'm saying I'm shooting up to second degree this year. I'm gonna be with you
I don't know that I'll be doing that.
Burns. Burns.
Well, she already did. She'd be a good one to do it because she's already taken the test.
Oh, you did?
She's already second degree.
I thought you were talking about people already in the class or people also testing?
people with dogs.
Oh, okay. I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure who else it would be.
Kelly.
Kelly.
Oh, she's gonna do it?
Yeah. Jackie did it, I think. She's gonna try.
Is it her?
Yeah, Miss Frank, she was here until earlier this year, and she said she was temporarily stopping to go to do like that.
She appeared like I did. I temporarily stopped. We had
That's cool. I'm glad you asked, because as far as I know, she's planning to come back before test time and test. So,
Unless she might test this year,
I believe so.
because she was in the videos for a while.
Yeah, she was in class. Yeah, Wesley Gohring was in here. He's pretty,
See the taller guy?
yeah.
I never really knew. He came from what she said.
Just the young recent class, actually. He also just sprouted like a foot or two.
Oh, okay.
Here. Yeah, she's got her third. She's actually going for the fourth.
Oh, this year, she's for this year.
That's her plan, as far as I know. She wants to get that senior. Get that extra just a little.
Pay for that, then after that, made more money to pay for my teacher training, and
Oh, teacher, yeah.
yeah, that's why I get that job and get a certificate, go back to college, and show them that certificate. Let them know I was like taking class that would help me develop my skills of training and stuff. And
Oh, like teacher, not teacher. You learn how to-
yeah.
Yeah, because people go to college for.
And also
Yeah.
personal training, because this is personal training and stuff like that.
Personal training like in the gym type or just, yeah.
That and, you know, Kung Fu and stuff, because you're like training people in Kung Fu and everything.
It applies.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Major in kinesiology. That's what it is, kinesiology.
Yeah.
'Cause
I'm
it's-
trying to think, I know someone who did that, but she ended up being a PE teacher like in school
Uh-huh.
and stuff like that, but she did a bunch of stuff with it. Because it wasn't just You wanna try this?
It's like studying about body science and stuff and how to keep people in shape. That's my goal.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, I just did the crane. We just talked about it. I did it again right there.
I did like goal A and goal B. I focus on myself being in NFL. That'll work. I'll become a teacher here. And a personal trainer.
All right, yeah, you're ready. I officially started.
Yes, we can start again. Really, this isn't the official.
I think this was Mr. Bird trying to see what he remembered.
Well, we were standing. I'll start.
Well, I mean, does anyone want to lead it?
I love track, but I feel like others have dibs first. I just have to do one, so.
Okay, yeah, follow Mr. Bird.
Back to where we were.
Mess that up. I know where he's going.
Yeah, I get some space.
Back here.
Twist.
Oh, yeah, almost there.
Anything up here. There it is.
There it is.
It's like-
trying to be chaos and not for anything.
Good, it's good.
All right, so I'll let y'all choose first. Do you want to take a look at some part of that? Do you have a question for me?
Yes.
What's your question?
The part after the last.
Okay.
This.
Yeah. The one that goes to this, after the second one of those to this corner?
Yeah.
Just to come out of it. Okay, so what's your question? How to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so really you're gonna start walking in the line, but you're gonna start with your right foot that's already forward. So you step with your right foot, let your arm go, step with your left foot.
Oh, it is.
And there's one more of that.
That was going great.
Another one of those, some starts different. I think it's because the right foot's already forward, it feels weird to go, sorry. I think that's the one right forward. This guy is not right here. Does that answer your question? Do you want to see it again?
Yes.
Yeah. Watch it or do it.
Those are diagonals, yes.
Yes.
Where the other one at the very end, you're going more perpendicular.
The last one, this
We
one?
went 3 steps. Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Totally straight. So. Just go on to the end just to keep practicing this part. Sir. Because and one more time with me, that whole thing. Let's start from the diagonal cut before those 3 steps. So, right before where we start. Begin. There may be some little confusion on that stepping back part. Very, very end. So watch from here one more time. And one question. I'll start with my body weight over a star. Let's just see what happens to that star. So my center is over the star. See where it's sort of tip is over the star. Yeah, center, yeah. So if you want to break it down technically, like where do the feet go and all that stuff, here's how I'm going to break down. My weight's more on the left, so I'm going to turn from there, and it's going to bring the other foot in, still in line. But I'm going to keep turning. I'm going to temporarily put my weight here, and I'm going to step around with my left. But temporarily put my weight here, step back. So the feet do some weird stuff, but your center shouldn't go. It's like if you imagine the top, you're spinning. You don't want it to like start wobble off to either side, right? You want to be that top. Does that make sense?
So you're spinning around at one point until you step out.
Until you step back. Yeah. Does that make, yeah. Uh-huh. Like I want my center in a blade and my feet to adjust as necessary. Question mark?
That's right.
You want to try it with me or on your own? With. So this will start from here. Come across. Feel your center come in. Feel your center, keep going around. Feel your center, step back. And then you'll feel it translate back. It still doesn't go up to the side. One more time. Over. Cut. Yeah. One more time. All right, show questions.
That helps. Could you let that foot come in? That makes sense.
The right foot coming in?
Yeah,
Totally.
instead of you going to it, it's coming to you.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, you'll try that on your own? Let me just make sure y'all are getting it. Learn the question. Better, Mr. Man, yeah, but then that last step, let it just come back here instead of crossing. It's got to cross the line there, yeah. It'll just be right here. Yeah. Every other step will prevent. Yeah, yeah. I think there was a little flip forward, so maybe it almost spun out, but then he ended up in the right place. See? Better, yeah.
See your head shake up. Got it. Sink them eyes, get ready, straight, like, all the time.
Yeah, you could think of it that way, or you could think like if you had your shoulder width and put it back. It's about like that, right? Which is like your other chin stances. Because that way I got room for my hips in here. I'm not unbalanced on that tightrope. Cool, good job, y'all. Any other questions on that?
No, sir, it's all getting clear.
Great to hear it. Cool. All right, we're just all over the place. Let's switch gears one more time and we'll do some bop bop before we bow out. So, I think we'll get back to doing mostly applications, but then occasionally just doing a class of making sure we got all the other stuff. If you are testing, make sure you still got your saber going. Chin saber from last year, make sure that hasn't faded away. That'll be just as important on the test.
But we are going to do this.
What's that?
We're going to do that pretty soon.
Yeah, not in here, not in, because it's only one weapon form a year. I mean, if it was like only people testing, then I could play with it, but if it's the regular class, we have to stick with the straight sword just until next year. But if there's a group of second degrees getting together practicing soon, which you probably want to do, or first degrees testing for second degrees, that would be a great time to make sure everyone had that saber form. I'll lead it the first time unless someone wants to try. Probably not one of us.
I can try, but I'll mess it up.
I'll do it. You can try. Someone can try the second time. Look at how much it travels forward. Oh, I'm sorry to be all over the place. But one more correction I forgot to give for the sword form is no knee up. So only 38 brings the knee up right at the beginning. Bafa and the sword and the saber all just kind of step out. Yeah, exactly. So just try to remember if it's sword form, no knee. If it's Bafa, no knee. If it's 38, yes.
That simulating like a knee strike or something. Right?
Question?
I assume that's like simulating some sort of knee strike.
In the 38?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, totally. That's exactly what it is. It's just the most basic, just someone's right in front of you, self-defense, knee in the groin. Like if they're that close. And also, commencement itself is an application of just like someone's trying to grab both your wrists, just throw them off like that. And you know it's coming. But if you were trying to really hold it, it's like, ooh. Yeah. Even though the knee doesn't come up, you'll feel the things in your body that are the same that kind of imply it. Like you'll feel it just kind of before you go out.
So you're still doing that hip rotation?
Yeah, exactly. And that, by the way, that hip rotation, you can call it sinking, right? Because it's not just rotating the hip, it's also releasing some of your weight down into the floor through relaxation, right? Okay, sorry. We're ready to work out. Talking. Begin. Inhale. Hold. Exhale. Inhale. Hold. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Hold. Exhale. Inhale. Hold. Exhale. Inhale. 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 Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. All right, questions? Anything you want to see again before you try to run it as a group?
One question.
Yep.
Very beginning, you come in here, you start here.
Yep.
Before you come, does this just go straight to a push, or do you sort of center your hands and then push it out?
Watch it.
It looks like you're sort of centering your hands first. That's what I can see.
So if I were to break it down and teach it, I would say let the arms circle out until you have your right hand kind of here in shoulder and your left hand out. When you sink, they kind of come down and push out from your center.
So they drift to the middle, and then
Yeah. But I gotta say, it doesn't feel like I'm doing this motion with my arms, right? It feels like I'm just coming down. Does that make sense? or I should say more, it feels like I'm letting my body come in position. Yeah.
when your shoulders come, your hands come.
No, that's good. Yeah. Try it. Let's break it apart. Try the first 4 energies first side of the group. Does that make sense?
And I want with elbow.
Yeah. Elbow and shoulder or 2. In the first 4 energies, there's ward off, pull back, press, and push. Ward off, pull back, push, press.
We are.
Feet together, yeah. You got it. Good, yeah. Keep it a little closer. Yeah. So yeah. That's it. That was it. Yeah. Press. Yeah. Good. Let's do that same side again. Questions? So are you doing a second floor?
But I think we're doing just the second side.
All right. I think that was the same side twice. So let's start over to the first side again. Yeah, when you're sinking, they should be coming away from your chest. They'll kind of rotate in there. Feel the sink and the push together. Yeah. Feel the press. It's not just down, it's in. Yeah. Good. Cool. One more time, just you guys. And begin. There you go. Yeah. Connected to the waist. Yeah, from the arms turn, feel it connect to the waist. Here. Better. under there too, yep. Good, okay, good. Let's recreate all that on the other side and we'll bow after that. Oh, and this one you do step up the shoulder. So after the first one, after your first press, you're just ready to go, yep. Chest close, press. To the abdomen burn. A quick note, it's never good to introduce stuff like this in your last minute of class, but remember, the first few stances are all like they're on a square, so they're different than your chin form. Right? Not like your chin form.
This is more diagonal.
Yeah, it's pretty much just squared up again, until we come to these. And then these are more familiar, like bow-ish and kind of, yeah. Okay. Like I said, just threw that in the last minute. I didn't give you guys a chance to implement it, so probably won't stick, but maybe you will. Questions? We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Instructor.
Thank you, sir. About Black Sashes, Black Sash class dismissed.
At least mine does. At least mine does. Yeah, honestly, I'm always learning.
I have like 12 masks that I just, after class, I throw them in a dirty pile. And then when it gets full, I just throw that in with my uniform. Yeah.
I was gonna go over there.
The key is having a
Do
bunch.
you know where to stand? No. So it's a rank lineup with the highest there and it goes down. And then, so you're in the right place, actually. That way when stuff's going on, you can see people in front of you. We're out of space.
I'm not supposed to be there.
Well, you got red.
I'm not supposed to be behind you guys.
So you have aspirations.
All right. Johnny, that was you last time. I was like,
you were acting weird. I mean, I couldn't tell.
I looked you dead in your face. I was like, you look familiar, but I can't see the rest of your face. So I'm not gonna assume.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's Johnny. Remember Johnny Beard? He used to come to the night class all the time. He was blonde. He was short. He used to be a kid.
Nice.
You kind of maybe you kind of had the bowl cut. His dad was a farmer.
I need to see a picture.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Drop a mask real quick.
Whoa.
He looks exactly the same.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Johnny.
So you didn't need me to tell you what I just told you at all?
No. So funny.
That is funny.
I shook his hand, I was like, yo, please stranger, you're huge. Bow to first degree black sashes, advanced and intermediate. All right, let's get started. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 100.
Yes,
sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
I'm laughing at myself.
Yeah, me too.
Where I had that moment of everything I just said.
So
You
so
totally
useless,
didn't
right?
hear any of that.
Didn't need any of that. I already know what's going on. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Yeah.
What's the protocol for, who to follow for count?
What do you mean?
So it's like, if the count comes wobbly, who is the one that people should steer like a compass?
Whoever's the highest rank.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
Good.
Default highest rank.
Thank you, sir.
I heard it, I just didn't say anything. It was all.
We actually got closer to the first set. You know, we started off, we were way off, and then we pulled it back together towards the end.
Harmony.
Right. I was in the office actually talking to Mr. Big. I was like, oh, that sounds bad. And he goes, oh, wow, you actually cued into that. I was like, it's just, it's like, you know, like a gnat. It's like, what? That is unusual. Last set?
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Grab a partner for leg lifts.
Sir.
Wait, standing still is not grabbing a partner. So go actively seek out a partner. All right. Yeah, yeah.
you can stay right heel on this one.
I was challenging myself.
You got a job. Yes, you have.
I love you.
Look a little different.
Yeah, I do.
I don't know.
Yeah, I was doing myself.
14.
Wow.
Yeah.
You like it.
Yeah. Didn't want to be able to run up like 6th grade.
Oh.
That's what it is like.
I want to give a big turkey.
Unbelievable.
28, 29, 30. But you said to focus on actually going down, being accelerated. So I did that real well. 3,
And it's like bruised the nerve. And so it sort of trailed down. It's like a mild ache, but all the muscles, everything still functions. This is story. It wasn't. Wasn't it? Or said it wasn't you.
15.
Or harder.
16.
5 more.
17. 18. 20.
Good.
21.
That's not very hard there.
2.
That's good.
3. 4.
Yeah, the more you can resist those,
6.
all right here.
7.
Yes. But especially just Western.
The thing most people don't think about is like, a lot of your strength doesn't come from like throwing something out, it's the resistance.
Yeah.
So like coming down is more important than going up.
Well, I didn't actually do I didn't know that that chapter. Anyways, in gym class, one of the workout videos we did leg work. Huh? Yes.
Yeah. Presidential one?
I don't know. What I'm specifically talking about is they would make us do leg lifts, but they wouldn't have us the partner. They would just let us, we would just lay down and do it ourselves. And I found that way more difficult.
Yeah.
Because you don't have something to keep you stiff.
Exactly.
And it kind of really frustrated me because I'm like,
There's a way to do it, but it takes a lot of practice. Have you ever done V-ups?
what?
Where your V-ups, like your chest comes up? It's like a leg lift, but also a sit-up at
Oh,
the same time.
yeah, you do it like
So you go like this.
Yeah, yeah.
I counted that.
Oh,
By the time I got back there, you were.
It can be hard to like. Well, like, the more you do it, you just, yeah, but initially it's like, it looks all ridiculous, yeah. But, I don't know, you just have to pick it up over after a while. So I think with the leg this, you could probably, we look at it goes fast. That's for sure, you have to slow it down. Yeah, yeah. But also, you gotta remember too, like everybody's proportions are very different. Like, some people are heavier on their legs, some people are heavier on their upper body. So, like if your legs are super heavy and your upper body's not, every time you come down, your back's going to fly. Your legs are definitely stronger than your arms. I guarantee that. That's on everything. Yeah, that's like, unless you're like one of those freaks that just like never does legs, even still, like extreme sports. Unlikely.
Have you seen some like actors who work out all the time. And they have big upper bodies and no chicken legs.
There's a lot of guys. Jim and I worked out over
Do it.
7 years. There's a lot of guys.
I can get with that. I need to make sure it needs to be quick. No, I mean, I've been jumping around. I'm not in pain. I don't want to.
Yeah, and then it's like, oh, man.
It's like since Bobby was
Yeah,
like, yeah, the blood going around.
yeah, always wear pants and a nice tight
Get the
zip.
bruise taken care of.
Well, it's beautiful when those little guys are taller.
I'm just glad it's not
Like, really tall, like 6'5",
Yeah.
and then have no legs.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, like shorter guys, I
Yeah,
feel
they're
like
like-
trying to get away with it more.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's not as noticeable.
That's true.
But yeah, the whole, like, I visit you guys, like, very tall. But there's the whole physique thing now, because there's bodybuilding, which is type of stuff.
Right.
And then there's men's physique, which is, you're wearing board shorts. So they're not, they like, look at your calves, but like, literally they're grading you like, from your waist
Yeah.
to your like shoulder.
Oh,
Yeah, so, they, like, the V shape, well, like, your legs don't have to be huge.
Gotcha. It's
I think you need like,
Yeah.
some, you know.
You still don't see it like that.
Like, if you did Kung Fu religiously, like, that would be.
Oh, it's gonna
You
rain.
know what I'm saying?
Probably made it, yeah.
Oh,
Your
wow.
legs are gonna be sculpted.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So,
It's really dark out there, like we got here.
Yeah.
You seen like Ronnie Coleman,
Yeah.
like in his prime.
Yeah.
Dude's legs were like.
I hope y'all meet your guys back home.
Oh, yeah, you like that.
Yeah, I wonder I heard it tonight.
Yeah, it was pretty.
He looked too good.
I was about to say, lift and stuff, and I'm gonna get here and thing.
He was probably like 700.
Yeah.
And each week here today.
It's not even necessary.
No one else does that. That's why he's so big.
That's true. That's why you want them.
Eight times in a row?
8 times. I always tell them, like, you have to be willing to do some outrageous things.
You use the top of the whole time.
Yeah.
So, that's.
Do you want to do that bigger?
I hope he doesn't take it off.
That's what I
But if you take off running, he definitely
You
takes
guys
off
want to do it,
running.
if you want to do this.
He got 2 seconds.
He's not.
The one thing that,
Fast or long, long.
Yeah.
Like, you ain't running after nobody. Yes.
About 30 feet.
Exactly, that's why I was like, listen, I'm thinking about. You ain't chasing me at all, in a car or in
He's
person.
better off than like this.
That's true. That's true.
At least for the first.
I think the rock is
Is what?
the rock is too much.
Well, yeah.
He's more muscle than he used to be.
There's like a picture of him apparently he was a teenager around my age.
He's also,
And he was,
well, he's also Samoan.
His dad was.
well, yeah.
Samoans are big.
His whole family.
I do love tattoos though. Which I think works really well for him playing Maui and Moana. Yeah, I know. They based both Moana and Maui off one. Honestly, the character Moana, versus Rebel Placer.
With the gear on.
They look so similar with the hair, the facial features.
No, I know.
Yeah, I think they designed it out.
I got baby gear.
You know that movie Raya and the Last Dragon? Have you seen it, the newer one? Well,
Sure, I'll see it. It's
one of the characters,
What do you want to do?
she's played as a dragon, but she had like a human form. And her human form was so much like the actual actor.
I always do that for her.
Place. I think it's kind of cool that, I never really thought about it before, but realized.
Just use this to.
Cartoons,
Uh-huh.
they're actually based a lot
I do
on
it every
the,
time.
Nice.
you know, same with like Zootopia. Like, there's a character that. Things you just don't think about. tried doing it and it did work. I know. I know. Either I didn't leave it in for long enough or I put it in my mouth too late.
You got red hot?
Yeah.
Right.
You get scared? I can't.
I don't want to share this far without a round card. You know, once you get there, down with teeth. That's it.
Yeah.
You're gonna do another set of teeth. No.
How much are the mouth guards?
Like $10.
Okay.
Like maybe 15. They're pretty cheap. It's good.
It used to be that if you didn't have mouth guard, you didn't get the spot at all.
I just wouldn't want to. But if you're not gonna laugh at me, I'll.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's smelling good.
Okay, so I need to tell my
Come on out, come on out. Now, last class I watched a video and I saw there was some misunderstanding as far as what I meant by the drill that I wanted y'all to run, as far as going around your partner. Mr. Nelson, in this corner. So if I've got you in the corner, the goal is for him to get an understanding of moving past me, not for me to react. That will build on. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
I want you to, this person, the person who's pushed them into a corner, stand still. You don't move at all until he's gone around. Then you can readjust. So from here, he's gonna shoot, boom. I stay here so he gets the feel of what that's like to get behind someone. And then after that, we'll build on the drill by either turning this way or when he shoots, that I turn this way. But I want y'all to become more confident in y'all's reverse technique ability. So when he does that shoot, boom, boom, I want you to be able to turn here and get a shot off of something. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So we're gonna start with that drill, but if you're pushing, push and then stand still. Give them that opportunity. Right? All right. Go with the part of this you stretch with first. We're gonna rotate and then we'll open up to sparring.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Did you just drill last time?
Yeah, you do. You.
Oh,
So like I'm cornering you,
Oh,
right?
quarter?
So like I'm giving you the corner.
All right, now the drill, if you're confused, watch Mr. Berg and Mr. Hood. So one's gonna push to the corner, and then the goal is we're trying to get comfortable resetting and stepping behind your partner, directly behind their partner.
Oh, okay, okay.
So he's pushing, Mr. Berg is pushing, and Mr. Hogan's gonna come around to the back. Good.
Oh, okay, that's a lot easier, actually.
Yeah.
I get it.
Now, if I have my right foot forward, I'm gonna shoot, I'm gonna get control of this one, I'm gonna shoot 1, 2. Yeah, so go lift that front leg, shoot 1, 2, and then get a turn on it. Okay. Do it again.
Okay.
Move your back foot first.
So the thing is when you're coming out, so like,
Boom,
let's say you're
boom.
coming
Yes.
out that way,
Yes.
you keep this hand here, so that I can't.
Okay.
So like when you're about to go, get this contact, you don't go.
Wait, I did it wrong, but yeah.
Please don't, you just, shoot up. Yeah. You don't want me to get you while you're.
No, don't switch back and forth, just one of these. So you get the advancer and you get person shooting. So you're gonna get the corner shot.
So, see how
So what he did was
there?
he got you in the corner, but what you're gonna do, step back, step back a little bit. You're going to step from where you are, you're gonna step 1, 2. And of course, you'll be here. Right? So if I'm pushing the prior, if I push you back in the corner, boom, 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 now you're in an awkward spot. Take that back leg, shoot 1, 1, 2, and then, yeah.
I feel like I need practice.
So we're trying to get everybody out of the corner. Like what to do, what to do. So that's what we're doing.
But the whole time, pushing you in that direction.
Yeah, you're supposed to wait
All
for
we
it.
have to set, you're not
Or wait for a foot.
You're not getting advantage because
Now you're blocking the arm.
When you get out, that's it. Here, and not like
So now we're trying to
here.
corner. This
Try to get to the middle, you know what I'm saying?
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Because otherwise I'm yeah, you get more. That, yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you go here, I don't think you can corner again. So go to the middle.
It's kind of hard to do.
It's hard. Yeah, there's two. There's two things. Here, and then here, here. And kind of work your way back. This side.
And then,
Don't block his camera.
yeah, and then I move that way?
Yeah, just like, yeah.
Okay, no, I want to go that way.
Yeah, that's the right.
I
Go
can
that way, but get behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I thought it hurt myself.
You want to try, like, reflexes with moving or trying to?
It's okay, I'm supposed to be outside.
Turn there.
That way, you want to be
Yeah, that's it.
You come forward and come at me one time.
Come in, you just drop. So, ladies, you turn. Those are
I
tight.
took an extra step.
No, good, no, pretty much. There you go. You did, good. Which is good. Now, I'm here. Yeah, like that. So, you set it up really good.
Hey.
Right here, yes.
Okay, now. Treat y'all like the kids class. Are you following my directions? I did it, don't answer me. I want you to ask yourself, and if the answer is no, I need you to switch what you're doing, stop what you think you should be doing, and do what I said. Does that make sense?
Yes,
sir.
Alright, so before I get spicy with y'all, I'm going to explain it just one last time. And if I see you doing something other than this, I'm gonna probably set you out because I don't have time to watch adults do things that I told them not to do. If we're sparring and throwing punches, I need you to do what I said. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Alright, so try not to get spicy, but I really mean what I say. And I don't like to waste my breath, so I'm gonna use Mr. Hogan for a second. If you are the aggressor, you are pushing your partner into what?
Corner.
A corner of the ring. Their objective is to get to the center of the ring as best they can. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
We have found one way that works regularly. That is what we are doing now, and that is all we are doing now. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
I have stuff that I want to build on. Don't waste my time or yours. So we're here, opposite side. He's gonna figure out how to get around over here, and that is to move that back leg, have control of the jab hand. Go ahead. 1 and 2, and from there I can go here. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Okay, that's what we're doing. After you've done that, you need to reset. Come back, please.
Yes, sir.
The more you do what I just said, the quicker we can get to sparring. All right, so it's almost the top of the hour and we haven't started yet. That's because I'm seeing what I don't want. Does that make sense?
Yes,
All
sir.
right, so like I said, I'm trying not to get spicy. But y'all are frustrating me a little bit. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So I'm here, go. Boom, boom. Now reset, please, quickly. Go. We're trying to get this drilled in, and it's great if you are good at it and you already know how to spar. That doesn't help your partner, who may not be as good at it.
Yes,
So
sir.
please do what I said. All right, go.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, 5 is always a great number. Stand still if you are the aggressor.
You want to do this?
Go do a couple.
There you go.
Lil Dragons.
Still on the outside of the
Wanna
ring.
do that.
Inside, it's right there.
Do, really good.
So now that you're here, now that I'm here, I want to try to get almost around her. I want to go 1, 2. And now I'm more toward the center. Okay, try that again. Try to really get to the center.
How do you think you should turn to the first round? Other way, yep.
Good. T. Very good. Rotate. Rotate, and now we're about to spar. Bow to your partner. And then, who is, oh, Johnny, go meet with Mr. Nelson. And Jillian, wait. Okay, everybody go back to where you were. Sorry. I don't know how that happened. A lot of. Okay, lowest rank, go. Or youngest, go.
Youngest?
That works, that's fine. Okay, bow to your partner. And free sparring, pace yourselves. This is not a competition. Take your time and work the things that we've been talking about. Go. Yes, free sparring.
I don't know how to mind. Okay, that's good, maybe you were talking. Okay, well, go. Then you go, foundation. All right.
Go around, don't face, right? Face yourself, face yourself. Go down, face yourself.
Kick stick. No, we don't have to take that. There we go. Whatever.
Sorry,
Ah, wow. What is that? What is? I don't know. This is something that's, I'm using this answer to kind of judge it too. Pushing it out of the way. Okay. Like I'm doing this next way. If I can touch you like this, gotcha. That means
You're showing your front.
I know where you are.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. But don't we can talk about my life.
Seconds. We're gonna take a breather. Take. Breathe. Yeah.
That's good. You're getting better. You're lying to get that quick point in there.
Use the leg there.
Yeah. That's rough. That's hard. Also, you know, it's not easy to, you know.
Oh, yeah. So let's try to do it where like,
You gotta,
if you're in the corner, you know, do that step up.
what's the example?
Yeah, let's just try it. Like, one of us is in the corner. We'll take a
My
corner to
best
do
thing
it.
with those kicks is just to,
Like good speed.
you usually kind of hold it right off. I mean, even if it's around,
Or even if we're not in the corner, it's just.
it'd be a nice.
All right. Rotate.
Is there
Yes, sir.
same rotation or?
Yeah, lower rank rotate. Lower rank down.
Okay.
You are right.
Should we begin?
Yep.
Sure.
You see that?
Hey. Good job. Out there, partner. How's that feel? Good. 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 Okay, Jillian, I want you to come take a break. And we're gonna rotate. We'll do highest rank rotate. Actually, no, we'll do lowest rank rotate. That works. Lowest rank rotate.
Well, I would by myself, should I rotate or sit?
I'd like to spar.
Sir.
Breathe for a second, breathe. Yep.
Yes, sir.
And catch your breath, right? When I just breathe, just breathe. I know it's hard with math, I'm trying to get your breath. All right, last little corner.
Yes, sir.
Again. What is that?
Sorry.
No. You gotta come with clean shot. What are you trying to cut?
Oh, you're not doing anything, so it's weird. Well, I said you're not hitting me, so it's weird, but I know that that's just you trying to get me to hit you.
I should have.
Can they do that? Is that? Honestly, I think that's really good speak. I mean, I know fighting is like.
All right. Good.
Sir.
Well, I guess it's better.
I've done that with him, I was like, I would just punch him.
It's hard, huh?
Yeah.
But you're the aggressor the whole time.
Yes, sir.
You gotta go in, clap. Go in, clap. Up, and go around.
Sir. I didn't think so.
I know. Crazy stuff.
That was actually nice. We're following her around.
How do I change to be aggressive from here?
Stop, stop.
Stop and run, that's it? That's it?
Yeah. I like it. Just gotta count it.
Yes, sir. Really?
Yep. That's good. I didn't see it stop all together.
Huh?
Go back and forth.
Go back and forth? What was it?
See? Good job.
Question, sir.
Yes.
Um,
Listen closely.
we're finding that, or I found I did it on accident. But it was a good thing. We're stepping on each other's feet.
Yep.
Is that something we should shouldn't do, or tournament specific or
It
something?
depends. Is that your strategy? Are you stepping on his foot with a purpose? What are you stepping on his foot for?
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, you're trapping it, and you get too close.
Well, in tournaments, you can only trap for so long. So it depends. If it's sustained like this, it's probably too long, right? So a quick one, boom, boom. You can say it was an accident, because that does happen unintentionally in sparring all the time. So, and sometimes it just works. Luck of the draw, like you just got it off. So if it's a strategy, don't hold it for too long. You know, get your point and then move around.
Yeah, because I think for us it happened on accident, and then we just started playing with it a little bit.
Yeah, it's
Oh, that's right.
yeah, as long as you have a purpose, it's fine to do it. Just do it quickly.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Don't take forever. Some teachers are probably stop stepping on each other's feet. Who knows, right? It varies so much. But for me personally, it's like, oh, well, if you got a point in doing it, do that. That's fine. Quick little distraction. I'll do it to y'all sometimes. I'll deliberately put my foot on y'all's foot.
He got that to me.
Yeah, easily. No problem. I also want y'all to get comfortable shooting with your front leg. Remember last class we talked about not scooting in when you're already close enough to kick? We did that drill where you went like this over and over and over again.
Sure.
So if I'm here with Willow, she's already, you don't even have to get closer. She's already at kicking range. If she leans back and kicks, she'll touch it. Oh, but she stepped in. Just lean back and kick and go. Boom. You see? Easy, quick. That's the fastest. Your front leg techniques are the fastest. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That's why they need less practice. Wow. Quick, boom, boom, boom. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So front leg techniques are best, and if you stop doing this, y'all will stop having as many issues
Yes, sir.
with your kicks, because y'all really just too close for most of them. That's all I'm seeing, is just y'all too close, y'all so eager for the kick that you're doing this. And it's like, oh, what's that? So stay where you are, and then figure out your range. If you don't know your range with your kicks, it's because you're not throwing enough of them.
For sure.
That means you're focused a lot on your hands, which is fine. But the point in kickboxing is you gotta kick. So yeah, throw some kicks, all right?
Yes, sir.
We're gonna go a little bit longer. Julian, I want you to come back in. Who needs a break? Who's willing to take a break? You don't need no break. Who's willing to take a break? Ms. Hale, is willing to take a break? She's putting in work over there. Julian's gonna spar Willow.
Yes, sir.
Johnny, who haven't you sparred? Mr. Nelson? Spar Mr. Nelson.
Sir.
Let's see, I'll go Mr. Man. All right, bow to your partner.
Oh, we're gonna do it.
See?
Okay.
We're gonna switch rings with y'all. So I can see you at it. No.
So it's, well, we're gonna-
Okay. Good job. Come on up. All right, come on up. Mosey, breathe. All right. How'd that feel?
Good, sir.
Right?
I know what I need to work
Go
on.
ahead and swing, go smooth, huh? Yeah. I like it.
Now I got two phases, people I can explore with.
I'll do tournament style with y'all one of these days. That means I'll spar you a little faster, a little harder. Not necessarily hitting you harder, but maybe sometimes hitting you harder. Not a lot, you know. Y'all know how I spar. I throw a couple hard ones in there. I'm not trying to hurt y'all or nothing like that. And vice versa.
Yes, sir.
All right. Anybody have any questions? You spar kind of hard. Did y'all feel good about incorporating that drill? I saw a couple of you doing it.
Sir.
Sir,
Yeah, I saw a couple of y'all doing it, like
I
shooting
tried.
and getting to the middle. It made a difference in the way the sparring looks outward, right? It looks like, oh, I mean, they don't want to get beat up. They don't enjoy the time. They do know what to do. So that was good. I heard a sweep happen over here or something.
Oh, yeah.
It was good. Do you remember how he caught it?
Yeah.
How did he catch it? Let me see.
It was just around, caught it, and I pulled it in, and he stuck the other.
Ah, like this.
I took the other leg.
Nice.
Trying to pull it.
But then we talked about your suggestion from last time,
Uh-huh.
which was to lift the leg as you do it.
Ah, yes.
I don't think we had a chance to try to do that though. But yeah,
Yeah, if you lift the leg, if you're gonna drive under, drive the same way we do the front hand. Watch Mr. Hogan. So the same way I control this hand, and I drive it in a way that I can get my point, or whatever the case may be, right? Sometimes I just throw it, so I can get that one off.
Yeah.
So if I'm like, right, you can go in from there. So what y'all, if you have the same thing with the leg, you want to keep me from throwing more shots. So if you catch my leg, you'll want to put it in between you and my fists. Push it up just a little bit and push it this way toward me. Yeah, push it up and toward. Yeah, so now I'm like,
Right, you can't hit it.
right? And even if I did a front leg, lift it, and now he can sweep this leg, right? I can't really get it.
you don't lift it, makes it so much easier.
Does that make sense?
And then you go.
Right. So with the when you're doing that with a partner, you have to be careful if they know how to fall or not. Because some people kind of panic when that happens. If you lift their legs, so they'll just let both their feet come up, and then they'll go boom, real hard on the ground. Some people just don't know how, right? So as soon as somebody lifts my legs, I'm just going to collapse this leg and go ahead and fall. I'm not going to give you the opportunity to quite finish your sweep, right? So if I go here, boom, he catches that, lift. You can kick him.
Oh, now we're in a different situation.
Right? And in real life, that's what I would do anyway. What is this from?
Southern legs.
Oh, something like.
Piston kicks, southern legs, all of it.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So when he does it in sparring, I mean, this in the mind and the psyche to fall is like, you watch an MMA fight, how many times those guys try to go to the ground? How many times does the ground fighter try to get the standing guy on the ground? How often does that guy just hit the ground and get up, find his way up? You see what I'm saying? So don't let it psychologically mess you up that you got swept. It's like, oh, okay, well, I got swept.
What psychologically messed me up was just getting hit in the head.
Too many times. And then when tapping the head, you have to hit enough people in the head to know when you're hitting too hard. So it comes with experience. So I was like, it's not really much I can tell you aside from learning your own strength. And then learning how to execute each, right? So when we do the back fist, sometimes I see this. That's great for self-defense, maybe MMA, because you will get the knockout or you will get the point. But think of how much time and energy you especially if you miss, you're open.
Oh, yeah.
Now what is open?
Everything.
Boom, 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 right? So when we throw back fists, it's quick. They could be hard, boom, boom, but it's best if you go out, it's more bicep, boom, and then move back. Does that make sense? Pop clean bridge hands, oftentimes I don't do that. That's it. Can I touch it? Boom, that's it. And then I'm back to, does that make sense?
Yes.
So as you work on pads and practice more with your partner, it shouldn't be that big an issue. Right? All right, take your gear off. Got like a little bit of time to run your shorts in. You can follow Mr. Berg or Mr. Mann. They know, maybe I know what thing.
I was watching the old UFC, and Gracie, the voice Gracie, it's like UFC, like, live or something like that. And there was this dude, Chemo, and he had like a ponytail. They were like tearing up.
Yeah.
And he just like grabs him by his ponytail. He's on his back.
Yeah.
And he just, and then finally he like wears him out, and then he ends up hitting him like an ankle, or no, arm bar. But his whole side of his face, because he just had his ponytail, just bare knuckles, you know, so it was just all cut up. But he liked being on his back.
Yeah.
He almost won every time on his back. So it's not game over.
No, it's not, definitely not.
That could be just the beginning.
Well, those guys,
But that's all.
they do that. They'll grab you, pull you into
Master Roy had a team with, oh, you want to fight? Oh, you want to fight? Let's go, come on.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Did you do that?
Let's go. Let's fight. Who's gonna attack this guy? And whatever they do.
That's asking for like a son.
Hey, you can call it whatever you want. But if I don't grab anything, you don't stand up.
That's true.
Well, you're gonna try to.
How often do you practice kicks, stomping kicks? Never, right? So who's at a disadvantage? Right? So who's at a disadvantage? I was like, you're at a disadvantage. Like, yeah. Go ahead, grab those Johnny and come jump in right here. You're gonna run it once. Okay. I know you did it. Oh, yes. Steve. Line up.
Yes, sir.
Next time, I promise I'll give you more time to do, do the double kick.
Yes, sir.
Johnny, we're just about the last quarter or third of that form. Does that make sense? So we've done quite a bit of it already. But we're gonna review it until pretty much everybody's got it for the most part, the whole thing. All right. Bow to first degree Black Sashes, advanced and intermediate. No intermediate. Wait, okay, wait, no. No, advanced. There you go.